Okay. I'm starting the recording now.
All right, I remember.
She's like, I need to recap so I can recap.
Basically.
I'm gonna crack open this.
Crack
ginger ale.
open
And
a
anyway,
cold
that's
one
why
to
I can't
pour.
have kids.
Oh. That must hurt.
No, I like this.
Okay.
Is the turtle okay though?
Okay.
No, sadly, we had to. Well, I mean, it could be. I don't own it anymore.
All right, guys. Are we recording? Are we
Yeah,
on
it's
the
already
internet?
been recording.
Fuck! I'm gonna die. Oh, I died.
Are we recording?
All right, kids.
That's a great
welcome
recap.
to the Inquisition. I died. No. That was a different game. Let's get into the Inquisition here. So,
Well, I mean, it's true in the game too.
last time on the Inquisition, we started on a precipice of a. Trying to remember how far back I need to go. Basically, we were on a giant spaceship that was hovering inside of a caldera. We had just killed basically the boss of this place, and all of the slaves were leaving, and the ship was about to crash. We were trying to get to the vault, which turned out to be a tiny little island in the middle of. It's kind of fun. We're on a ship inside of a caldera, and then there's this little caldera with another little island in it, and that's where we were trying to go. We made it there. We talked to a brain. We grabbed a book and a bunch of loot, and we left. This book had coordinates for us to open a portal to the place the place that Jorak had been dreaming about, the name of which I cannot for the life of me pronounce.
Dornaglarn.
Dornaglarn. There we go. Thank you. I really appreciate that. So,
Sorry,
so we made it to Dornaglarn, and we.
That's not even close to what it is.
No, it's not. But that's what it is
I
now.
don't think we've ever pronounced it correctly.
Probably
Sorry,
not.
Dan.
Sorry, Dan.
Dornaglarn.
Dornaglarn. So we were able to open a portal just before the ship exploded, which was very good. We rested at that location and all leveled up. We are now level 7. Once we got through this portal, we saw this beautiful city made of glass, basically, and it seemed to be under some sort of water that wasn't water. Once we approached it, we discovered it's basically a giant ooze monster that dissolves all organic matter. So it's basically a gelatinous cube, except it's a gelatinous ocean. We ended up, there were a bunch of buildings that were knocked over and created paths for us to walk along, which we did. We got attacked by some hentai, mechanical tentacles. We destroyed them pretty quickly.
Mecha hentai.
Mecha hentai.
I was say mecha hentai.
Exactly. We made it to the there was a glass dome that was part of the vision, and we made it to that glass dome. As we approached, it looked to be a bunch of... Yeah, I know, right? Wait for it. We approached, and it appeared to be a bunch of individual people turned to glass, forming a dome. Eritan did some scouting, and did in fact find that the war pick we're searching for is inside this dome. Zill poked one of the statues and accidentally pushed it inside, and it shattered inside the thing. But now, of course, we had a place where we could get in and out if we needed. Eritan did some more scouting with Zill looking through Eritan's eyes, and there seemed to be nothing in the darkened dome area until, of course, Eritan turned around and there was an undead Medusa trying to stare her in the eyes. Luckily, both Eritan and Zill, since Zill was looking through the eyes, resisted the effects, and we managed to... We're all still standing outside, so we managed to stay outside, and we were discussing how we were going to go in and deal with this, and Dion and Zill both lit up a little ball bearing and tossed it in, and Six wanted to be part of the ball bearing throwing competition, apparently. And he took one of the ball bearings and chucked it, rolled a natural 1, and ended up hitting a statue. The statue broke to the point where it damaged the structural integrity of this dome of glass petrified people, and the the DM rolled on a D100 to see how stable the thing was going to remain, and rolled a natural 1 on a D100. So the entire dome collapsed in, dropping hundreds of glass petrified people, and it was amazing and terrible, and presumably did a bunch of damage to this Medusa. But the Medusa survived and was trying to escape. We were about to deal with that. The place that we're supposed to be going into now is basically just a sea of glass. Glass dead people. How? And I think that's about where we left off. Did I leave? Oh! Best part, Dion was super racist. And it got really fucking awkward. And it was painful for everyone.
Okay,
IRL
Dion-
and in character.
Dion was slightly racist.
Slightly racist.
90%.
About 90% racist.
So a big difference
Oh.
between super racist and slightly racist.
Right. So, I think I actually wrote down what it was that he said, and I think this is very important given the context it's going to come up today.
It's not your fault you were born that way.
Yes, that's exactly what it was.
Yeah.
It's not your
It's
fault
not his fault.
that you were born that way in regards to his half-orc heritage, and it was bad. Oh, another important thing that happened was Dion's arm burst into flames, and nobody knows why. Well, sort of.
Nobody
why.
even asked.
No, well, to be fair, we were in the middle, like...
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
we
wasn't
haven't gone
gonna
that
because
far.
you said something racist right before that.
Yeah, that's true. That is 100% true.
You thought I said something racist, and I totally didn't. And then when we talked about the fact that I didn't say anything racist, I said something racist.
Accurate. Oh, and you definitely insulted Six along the way. It was great. It was it was really
So
Guys have died.
good.
Dion dropped the ball last week.
He dropped the ball.
We're like
well,
Dion
he dropped
let
the
him hear a
ball.
little
Six
bit behind the
chucked
curtain.
the ball.
I dropped the ceiling.
All right. I think we're done with the recap.
Okay.
So we are now standing at the edge of this giant
Sea of
circular
glass.
sea of glass, and
Pretty
we
much.
are. There is a Medusa trying to flee, and we need to catch up with it. DM, take it away.
So the now empty, or now no longer inhabited by Medusa room that was made up there is full of glass. You can see the very end of the war pick sticking out of the center of the dome, or the center of the room, where the glass did not pile as high because there's a actual section of the ceiling above the dome that was not made out of glass people.
Excellent.
The Medusa had climbed up over the lip because now she could reach the lip because there's 2 to 3 feet of glass piled up around the edge. And
Cutting yourself severely in the process, we hope.
she's undead.
I get the.
She's mostly bone.
I mean,
Shearing
I still
away.
Hope,
Yeah.
I still hope.
And then she took off out into the city.
Yeah.
Yeah, what would you guys like to do?
Zill looks at Dion and says, "Do we go after her?" And then immediately telepathically
Dion has
tells-
been running.
Oh,
Dion's
we're
chasing
going?
immediately.
Excellent.
There's no pause.
Zill tells
When he
Eritan
realizes-
to keep eyes on her from a distance.
Yeah.
Because Eritan can fly at
Okay.
60.
Dion's not gonna let this undead thing out into the world.
Are you just running on the ground?
That depends on what the DM says is required to follow.
Yeah.
Well, you can either which way are you going? Are you gonna jump into this 30-foot
I
pit, or
No, she's already out of the building, so I wouldn't
So
jump
you're just
into
going to
the
run
pit,
around the
right?
dome because she exited on the opposite side of the dome. So you
I
have
mean,
to run. You have to run all the way
I have
around.
a really bad mental image of this situation.
Okay. So there's a big circular room. You guys are on one side of it. She climbed out on the other.
Mhm.
So the room is about 100 to 80 to 100 feet wide. Or actually, it's much larger than that because dark vision couldn't cover
You know
the
what?
entire room.
I'm probably just gonna fly.
Okay.
Yeah. Zill is also going to
Given
fly.
the situation, I'm probably just gonna pop my wings and fly.
Yeah, flying is definitely going to be the fastest way to get there.
Especially since the other two people can get there faster anyway. So this will make it a little more even time-wise.
Except for Jorek.
He's
Well,
yeah.
Can run 80 feet around.
he's doing good. He got the speed.
Oh, it's more than 80 feet, Jorek.
Clearly, but I'm just saying I gotta chase. I mean,
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can
I'm not
chase.
slow.
So it's like it's probably if
according
I'm
to Six's notes, you're slow.
I fucking hate 6.
How far is it?
oh, I'm trying to do the math here. It will probably be close to just over 200 feet to go around.
What's the direct line of sight on her if I fly up 30 feet in the air?
The line of sight.
Distance, I mean.
If you fly straight up, and you're flying up immediately after she goes over the lip?
Yes.
Okay. So she's got like 160, and then she moved a full round to get away. So she's at like 250 feet away from you.
That seems way too far for how
Maybe
quickly
maybe
would be happening.
between two. It's over 200 feet because when I was calculating the room, because Eratan was at the center of the room and her dark vision could almost see the edges, and she has 60 feet dark vision, so the room is at least 120 feet plus.
Okay, and she made it another 130 feet away from me in a single round?
The room's a little larger than that, so I'd say it's probably 140 feet, and then another. So she's just at 200. We'll go 200.
Okay.
Okay, we'll just fly dash until we can catch up. For us too. I don't know about.
Okay, is this like a circular dome to have to run along the outside?
Yes,
Wow.
unless you want to go into it.
No, I'll just sprint around the top
Okay.
portion, around the ledge. So
Okay.
100 feet.
Okay.
Per round.
Okay.
I'll just go as far as I can. 80 feet.
So she's
And
going
it's
about...
it's too late out for me to blink, right?
Yes, it's the middle of the day and there's no clouds.
She's going about 60 per round, you said?
About that, yeah.
Okay. And she's 200 away.
She has descended off of this building that you're on onto another knocked over building and is starting to progress across the city.
Okay. I am going to have Eratan move basically as close as she can get.
Eratan's
and
movement
I'm-
is 60.
Correct.
Okay.
So she can get there faster than anyone.
Okay.
Should we roll initiative to keep track of how far things are moving and how fast?
Yeah, we can do that.
That would help. That would help me keep track of things, because I'm gonna lose my mind otherwise.
Yeah, we can do that.
No, my number lock just turned on.
Oh no!
Oh, what is her?
What are we rolling?
Initiative.
Oh, we're just starting that now.
Yeah, I want to be able to do it so that I can keep track of.
It's exclamation for the server, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Duh.
Oh my god.
6 is like still staring at
What the
this thing that he dropped.
6 crit failed.
Mm-hmm.
Dion got a 19. Jorak
11.
11. Zill got 12.
12.
Do you have advantage on your initiative?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Is
'Cause
it a
he cheats.
barbarian or a feat? Oh, berserker.
It's barbarian. It's like the primal. What is it? Primal instincts.
Yeah, I didn't get that high in the game that we played.
Feral instincts.
Okay. So I'm gonna adjust this a little bit. There we go. That's better. I like that screen better.
Feral, like Will Feral instincts?
Okay.
Yes.
So we start with Dion. So you're gonna fly.
Wings fly. Yep.
Okay. So we need to remember to keep track of time on your wings as well. So you have 10 rounds of wings.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm going to get a piece of paper out and draw this out.
Cool.
So that I can see it better. So I can attempt to explain it better. Okay. So
Out of character, we can't look at this thing still, right?
In the eyes.
Shield our eyes is all we really know.
But Zill already got a good look at its eyes. Definitely would have already mentioned how the eyes are effective.
Yeah. I think you did last session.
Yeah.
So it was. She noticed when it was there was eye contact, and it can even go through the summoned creatures.
Yeah.
Also, Iris will be dashing as well.
Okay.
You know, if you need a ride, Jorak, Iris can move 80 feet around. Actually, 100, I think. Let me double check.
I'm not sure he would be willing to grab onto the dog that keeps.
Yeah, she can
trying to
run
kill him.
100 feet around. That's 100% up to him.
I don't know, maybe.
Of course, he would probably have to assume this anyway, since it's never been offered before, and Iris can't talk to him, so...
Iris has not been the most friendly puppy to him. Not like mean bad puppy, but like
just not playful.
right.
She licked me one time on the face. That's all I needed.
She was tasting you.
No, she licks things to claim them as her own.
You are now her puppy.
She's just seeing what he tastes like.
Does that make Dion your grandfather?
Well, it would make sense. Racist old grandpa.
Okay.
DM, I have a question.
Yes.
Can I cast out of my staff using my meta magic on my staff spell? Because it's still casting a spell.
Does meta magic say one of your sorcerer spells?
When you cast a spell.
Then yeah.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah, as long as the wording's right, I don't care.
Okay.
Okay.
Good to know.
Okay, so Dion just flew towards her another 60 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And now...
And Iris would have chased 100 feet as well, but she has to chase on foot, so... However you want to work that out.
Then it's her turn. Okay. And now it is Zill's turn. So...
Also, I still have that pipe in my mouth, just so you know.
Okay. Zill is currently, you said 200 away?
Now let me remeasure this real quick for you.
Yeah.
60 So that's...
Actually, I don't think it. Let me read my staff. Yeah, you can cast one of the spells. Okay. Yeah.
So that is... You're about 220 from them right now. But you can move still. You haven't
Okay.
moved yet.
So, of course, wings are out. Eritan can get 120 feet closer.
Okay. Eritan can get right on top of her.
Excellent. Can I have Eritan? Let me pull it up here. We had talked about Eritan getting a constrict ability instead of a sting ability.
Yes.
How was that going to work?
Because Eritan's a small creature,
Yeah.
they have disadvantage on it, but it just functions like a grapple.
Okay. All of our other things are +4 to hit. So can I roll to have her try and grapple it?
Yeah.
Obviously, avoid it. Eritan knows to avoid the face.
Mm-hmm.
Avray? 12.
Okay.
I assume 12 fails.
12. Let me see. No, you actually do manage.
Fuck yeah, she's restrained. That means she is.
She's occupied because I don't think
She's
Eritan could stop her from moving, but she's distracted and won't move.
Excellent. Good enough for me. Zill is going to move forward her 60 feet directly at it.
Okay.
That puts me 220 minus 60. I don't know math. 100 and no, that puts me 80 feet away. Yes. I think.
130.
220 minus 60.
Yeah.
No, that's like
It's 160. 160.
160 away.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah, that is Zill's turn. Good job, Eritan. I love you so much.
Okay. You guys now see off in the distance and coming around one of the buildings more of those tentacles.
Okay.
And they're closing in on the Medusa.
Yes. This pleases me.
Good.
I like that I have Blade of the Medusa as an item in my bag right now. Hilarious to me.
What time of day is it now, by the way?
It's like around middle of the day, like the sun's almost high noon.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Who's next?
Okay. The one of the tentacles can actually get into range and is going to make an attack at the Medusa.
Yeah, whip it.
Yeah. Okay, what is AC? That definitely hits. And... Ooh. Okay. So it does... Oh, 2 of those. Okay. Plus that. And then gets pushed. So the Medusa now gets pushed 5 feet, which immediately activates a reaction from the slime. Where is that?
This is going so fucking well for us.
I'm already pleased with it. So I might not have to
I mean, do
fucking
we
blow
even
her
need
up.
to chase this thing?
Probably.
Where is it? Let's see. Where did you go? I know you're here. Where are you? Sorry, guys. Okay, here it is. Okay. Okay, let's do this. So.
If only my wings were powerful enough to fly with Iris.
Oh!
I feel like she just got crit. I'm hoping so.
Oh,
Battery
man.
almost knocked something over on the desk.
She's dead.
Well,
Do we level?
Okay, I need Eratan to make a reflex save.
Dex save?
Yeah. Yeah, Dex, sorry. I was playing Pathfinder this weekend.
Lol.
cheated on D&D?
Is this against a magic effect?
No.
That was another magic effect?
This is a melee attack.
7.
Okay. Okay.
She popped, I'm assuming.
So,
I don't know how much damage.
she hasn't popped yet, but she doesn't let go of the Medusa as the Medusa gets pulled into the gelatinous cube.
Into the gelatinous cube?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh.
Does Eratan go before me or after me? Like,
Eratan
technically.
goes on your turn.
So at the top of my turn is the same as the top of her turn.
Yes.
Okay. Fuck.
Okay. But
Get
I'm
yourself a D&D
pretty sure Eratan dies.
I mean, yeah, probably. Is it whose turn is it?
Oh man. Okay. So Eratan immediately takes 10 acid damage.
She popped.
She pops.
Yep. She has 7 hit.
Okay. But you also watch as the Medusa is pulled into the cube as well. Or into the ooze. It functions like a gelatinous cube. I assume you guys figured that out.
The ocean of ooze.
Yes. I did call it a gelatinous ocean, so.
Yeah.
It's not that big. It's only a
It's
lake.
just like a really big modified gelatinous cube. But yeah, okay. So that just happened. Okay.
Yeah.
So the rest of the tentacles are just going to move and kind of hover around where the Medusa's at.
Okay.
Wow. That happened.
Well, I guess that happened.
Does it seem like she'll be able to get out?
We'll find out.
Okay.
Are you guys still wanting to continue closer?
That's not my turn.
Okay. Well, Jorak can't see this. Jorak has no idea. So you're still running after a fleeing Medusa.
Yeah, I'm just following the path.
Okay. Okay.
For 80 feet.
Okay. You're a little bit past halfway around the dome. Okay. Now it's Six's turn.
Yeah, I'm running as well.
Okay.
There's still framework for the dome, right?
100 feet.
There is some framework, yes. Like it's a cross beam and then a little round topper at the top.
Think a monk could get across that?
With their run jump.
Well, at this
Run
point,
across the wall.
probably not.
I mean, like literally run across it.
At this point, no.
Gotcha.
He's already like well past that. He's
Oh, I didn't
basically
think you'd
he's
taken a
almost
turn yet.
cleared. He's almost cleared the whole distance around the dome. He
Can I
might
see her from where I am on the other side?
because of your vantage up on top. I'm going to say yes.
Okay. Then I will not use Step of the Wind because she's in the ooze.
Yes. You see, like she got like grabbed by the head and pulled in head first. So like you see her tail like flipping around as she's pulled into the ooze, basically.
Okay. So basically, I just went flying past Shorak as he was running. Just wanted to point that out.
Shorak jumps into the ooze.
No.
No, first he has to jump onto the pile of glass.
And then, yeah, excellent.
Okay. I guess I should put the ooze in initiative order now. What turn does they go on? Okay, actually they got a natural one too.
Excellent.
They go -3 in the initiative order. Look at
I love it.
that. Okay. I think this one would actually go even slower because of how big it is. Because it can't even move.
Yeah, it's probably got no dexterity.
Yeah. It's probably at the end of initiative no matter what. Okay. Well, I guess you're going to watch as the ooze makes another attack against any part of the Medusa that's not in the ooze right now. Oh, man. Well, that hits without any bonuses.
I love it. Thanks, Ooze.
It's doing all your work for you guys.
This is wonderful.
Man, my dice are freaking hot tonight. Holy crap.
This is not a good thing. It's good in this moment. It's not going to be a good thing later.
Oh, man. Okay. Well, you watch as some pseudopods of like just come up and just pummel the exposed Medusa, and then you watch as it's pulled further down into the ooze.
Excellent.
Hey, Dion, what would you like to do?
So she's just getting pulled further into the ooze?
At this moment, yes. She's actually completely engulfed in ooze right now.
Good. How far away is she from me at this point?
From you, Zill is a little further than you. Actually, no. You and Zill are right next to each other. Never mind. Sorry. I
was gonna say we were literally touching before this happened. So
yeah.
Yeah, we basically flew up there in sync.
Yeah. Sorry. I forgot to move you because you did a move before initiative started.
Gotcha.
And I put you guys at different spots. I think is what happened. Okay.
So how far? Sorry.
So 100 and I think it was 160-ish. No, 140.
Okay, so a few more rounds then.
140. Are you flying closer?
Yep. Just gonna dash fly.
Okay.
And Iris is also going to dash her 100 feet.
Okay.
I don't know how she's getting down. She's looking for a path down as well.
There's like ledges and lips and roof stuff that leads down that she could jump down. That's how the Medusa got down.
Okay, she's gonna do that. Some wolf parkour.
She just made it to the edge of the building, so she can do that next turn.
Cool. With 200 feet of movement, just to the edge of the building.
200 feet?
Yeah, she's moving 100 feet around. She has 50 feet of movement.
yeah.
She's dashing.
Yeah, no. Because she has to go around the dome.
Okay.
So she's just made it to the edge where she can start climbing down.
Okay.
That's where
That's my
6
turn.
is. And then it's the Medusa's turn. Let's see if she can break free of this grapple.
Good luck.
That I do not think passes the saving throw that you need. No, that does not. Okay. So she takes a lot of acid damage.
I was gonna say I know the stats of a gelatinous cube, a proper gelatinous cube, but like
This one is
This thing's
modified.
probably more powerful.
I'm
Yeah, I
sure
was gonna say
it's
this thing's more
modified.
powerful. I'm sure.
Either way, I do not want to touch this bitch.
This is why flying is good.
Mm-hmm.
Running out of flying is not good.
No.
Okay. Well, that happened. Okay. Zill, you flying up to Dion?
Yeah. Is he? How far did he move?
He went his full 60.
And that put him 100 and. No, it put him.
That put me 160 feet away.
No. 100, you were 140 before, so 60 puts you
So now
at
I'm
like
80 feet
80
away?
feet away.
Okay.
And currently, you guys have building under you, but if you fly any more straight, you're not going to have building under you.
Okay. 100 or I'm 80. I could get up to next to him.
Yep.
That's what I'm hearing.
And then you're 80 feet away from where the Medusa is currently thrashing around
Yeah.
in a giant.
I will just follow suit and get right up next to him as usual.
Okay.
And that's it. That's all I can do.
Okay. The tentacles are just going to like hover around, waiting. Now, Jorak.
Don't you love it when the DMs, two monsters kill each other? Or one kills the other?
Hey, that's what their job is. DJ, you are now up with 6 and Iris. You're just a little bit behind.
Wow.
So slow.
6. What would you like to do?
Where is Zill and Dion?
They're up in the air.
Like in front of me, or
Yeah, they're in front of you.
so they're still moving towards it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is there a way down?
Yeah, you can get down.
Okay. Then I will jump down.
Okay. And move your full dash.
I don't know. Like this thing's trapped in the ooze, right? So what
Yeah.
are we doing?
Making sure it dies.
Pretty
100%. That's what we're doing.
Yeah, can I see it now? Like at the.
How far away is it from me?
If you move your full speed, you could actually probably get like right up, almost close to it.
It is still
But that's
under
where the ooze is like attacking.
You
shit.
can get like 60 to about 50 feet away from it,
away from
where the Medusa is.
without dashing or with dashing?
Oh, with dashing, you can get there. You can get 20 feet in front of Zell and Dion.
All right, I'm just gonna go there then.
20 feet in front of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not trying to get like up to where the ooze is.
Okay. But you're staying on the You're staying on the walkway, but
I'm just getting closer because I see them getting closer. He's just gonna wait to see what they're doing.
It's the cube's turn, and it's going to do more damage to the Medusa. Okay. Yeah. The Medusa stops fighting.
Yeah.
Dead stops fighting, or
It stops struggling.
Is it re-dead?
It's not fully dissolved yet. It's still like you can still see it's kind of shifting a little, but it's basically given up.
Well, that was easy.
Jorak bonus action rages, turns around, and dives into the glass.
Oh shit!
Face
Of course
first.
he does. Of course he does.
Okay.
Yeah, I definitely imagine.
Doesn't even jump down, just dives.
Are you actually diving in?
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
Okay. I
I
guess
think
I'll.
of several reasons.
Okay.
No Bill Cosby.
Okay.
No Bill
So
Cosby.
you know it's like 30 feet down, right?
Yeah.
No Bill Cosby.
2d6. Halved.
And then you take all the slashing damage when you hit the glass.
Halved.
And bludgeoning. Okay. Okay, let me see how many dice I'm rolling for the slashing damage.
Did you,
Okay.
Just out of your curiosity, did you shout for the horde when you jumped down there?
For the horde.
Oh god. Okay, so you take 18 points of slashing damage and
Reduced to half, I assume.
12 points of bludgeoning damage as
So
you
9 plus
swan
6.
dive into this sea of broken bodies and glass.
Half of 15 is... Are we rounding up or down?
Round
Wait.
up.
So 15 would be the... Because you were going to take 18 and 12, so it's 9 and 6.
Oh,
is
so it's...
15.
Never mind. Yeah, it's just 15. Okay, I take 15 damage and I'm down there.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
No, you can't move at all.
I
Oh,
would like to...
okay, we're gonna stick in initiative order
Initiative?
because stuff is going to happen now. Dion, what would you like to do?
I'm... So this thing doesn't look... I'm not certain that this thing is dead, am I?
It's still wiggling, but it's appears to have given up on its fighting.
I'm still gonna make sure, because to me, I need to know that this thing is dead.
Okay.
So I
you're just
continue
gonna
to fly forward.
Oh, you're gonna fly forward. Okay. You going full 60?
I dash towards it. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are you wanting to stay over the building, or are you gonna go over the ooze?
I'm pretty sure I'm already beyond the building.
There's a building that had fallen over that acted like a bridge. Do you want to stay over that, or do you want to go over the ooze?
I have several turns of flight left. I'm not worried about what I'm over at the moment.
Okay. Okay.
Unless I see danger below me.
Okay. So you're...
Do I see danger below me?
You see a giant ooze
There's
ocean.
the tentacles, 60 feet
I will
below
attempt to... Yeah, I don't want to be directly above them.
Okay.
But...
So you're going just shy of 60 then?
Sure.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
And Iris will follow suit.
It's her turn now, and... Okay, she really can't do anything. I guess
Note to self, don't touch the lake of ooze.
Yeah, no, she fails her save to attempt to break out.
Does anybody have Charm Beast? So we can charm the ooze?
That would be Charm Monster, and no.
Charm Monster.
Yeah, I don't think ooze is a beast.
No, they're not. Okay, Zill, what would you like to do?
Monster.
I am going to move, if I'm 80, I'm going to move 30 forward.
Okay.
And cast Sacred Flame on it. A creature you can see within range is 60, must succeed on a dex saving throw or take damage. I get the feeling that being in an ooze would mean she's restrained, so I'm hoping...
Yeah.
I need to save.
And she fails.
9 damage.
9 damage? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Radiant damage, specifically.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. So... Yeah.
And she's trying to stay... Zill's trying to stay over top of building if she can.
Okay. The tentacles now at this moment are going to take notice of you guys. And move towards 6.
The bonus reaction, kick their ass.
It's a monk only ability.
As a bonus action, I kill all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Monk's OP.
Okay, so 2 of them can get in range, and they're going to make attacks against you.
Sound like you're getting a spray paint something. Getting ready to.
Yeah. It's my metal dice. Does a 25 hit?
Why even ask that?
I'm not even going to answer that.
Why even ask?
Jesus Christ. No, I'm wearing Tarask armor.
16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Get whipped.
Now I'm just picturing you piloting like a mecha Tarask, and that makes me really happy.
Okay.
Spoilers.
Green Ranger style.
That's 6's endgame, is to awaken the
Okay.
Mecha Tarask.
Jorek.
I think I did that action out of turn, so I think my action was.
Oh, okay,
jumping down the hole
yeah, to dive in and
and taking that damage.
be a
Okay.
dumbass.
I was excited to do it. I couldn't hold myself back.
Yeah, that's fine. Glass is definitely
Jumped.
not water.
Jumped, 15 damage. Not bad. Not bad.
I mean, the glasses people.
Sharp,
they were.
broken, glassy people.
So, in a way, it's water.
When they're unpetrified.
Which will be in a turn or two when the Medusa dies.
Not gonna
And
lie.
Jorak
that
is in
occurred
the
to me.
middle.
Oh my god, that would be horrible.
We're all
Mid-dive,
curious
she
if that's what
dies.
happens.
Mid-dive, she dies, and he's just like, ah!
I mean, Stone Eye Cyclops, the only way to revert the victim is to kill the Cyclops, so...
Yeah. That's not how Medusas work, though, luckily.
Damn it. Can they just this once?
Because
You want to see a gore?
I want to see
Jorak
freaking out
would
'cause
be terrified
middle of
if all of a
fucking
sudden
pile of
all
dead
the
body parts.
all the glass just turned back into bodies.
Especially since some of the glass is probably in his body at the moment.
And
No!
probably not all of them would like be completely shattered and broken and dead. So there would be
Fine.
live people in there as well.
Like squirming, like, yeah. Oh, man.
That would be awful.
It's just a horror scene waiting to happen.
I'm not
Jorak's
scared of
gonna
this.
have PTSD.
So that is what's happening, right?
No.
Right.
Not scared of this. Jorak would not give a fuck.
Zill would.
If a pile of glass turned into
Zilwood-
dead body
Zill-
parts,
Zill would not
He
be
already
okay.
assumed
anybody.
actual people.
Zill is a badass. Zill would still not be okay, okay?
Okay.
I think Zilla's pretending those people are already dead.
Zill has accepted that they are already dead. She could be in denial. She doesn't know. She accepts that they are already dead. She feels like they desecrated dead bodies.
Yeah.
Not that they
Mhm.
Anyway, whose turn is it?
It's 6's turn.
6. Punch them.
I will punch them. There's 2 of them next to me?
Yes.
Okay. So, these things were really weak, right? Like, they didn't have a lot of health?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just do my attacks one at a time.
Okay.
Crit.
Okay.
That one's
Yeah.
dead.
Wow. I mean,
We'll see.
Oh, right. I still have a fire whip.
Yeah. Your arm is still on fire, baby.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't hurt. No. The fire went from my arm to the whip.
Oh!
8.
That makes more sense.
8 damage on my crit.
Boom.
Yep.
I slapped it in the face.
And the
Is
tentacle
that one
face.
still up?
Yep.
Okay. Second attack.
Tentacle, please.
That
18
hits.
hit.
Yep.
Jesus Christ. 7. I
Ooh,
almost
that's
did one
practically a crit.
non-crit.
Okay.
Is your damage dice still only a D4?
It's a D6.
Oh, you just
Is that
rolled,
one
okay.
still alive?
No, it's you rolled right. My brain was thinking it was a 4 because you rolled so low.
Lol.
Oh shit!
Is that one still alive?
Yep.
Jeez. Alright. Bonus attack. 15.
Miss.
Ooh, purple.
Alright. Flurry of blows. 17.
Hits.
Nine.
That one dies.
9.
You like karate chop it sideways, and the little nub gets pulled back through its little portal, and the rest of it just stays in a lifeless heap.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm done.
You okay? You sound really down.
Me?
Yeah.
I think he was hoping to kill both of them.
No, I just didn't think it would take that much damage. I thought they were weaker than that.
Well, you guys did like freaking unload on them, and you were rolling a lot better last week.
Yeah, I think I rolled a crit last time too, and it was 2.
Yeah.
Okay. The Medusa officially has stopped moving and has started to separate and drift apart in the gelatinous cube as its cartilage gets dissolved.
Excellent.
So now it's just a mass of bones floating around in this gelatinous cube that
Good.
looks vaguely like someone dissected a Medusa and sprawled it out on the table.
I love it. I love how this was supposed to be like a big boss fight.
Like, she had been held prisoner in that room forever, and then you guys gave her a way to get out.
And then she immediately died.
And then she
Into
ran
the
away,
pool
and then
of
she got pushed into the
deadly
gelatinous cube.
Oh, I love it.
Pretty much just how I planned it.
Exactly.
It's cool. If enough things hadn't died, though, sadly we lost. We lost a friend yet again.
Erutan.
Not really, though.
Oh, I thought he was talking about Jorak diving face first in the glass. Killing.
Oh no!
Okay,
I
um,
wouldn't call him a friend.
So
Like
let's
Mission
jump back
Impossible
to
style.
Dion.
All right, so Dion's gonna pause for a moment, and then kind of just like give a satisfied nod and turn around and fly back to the rooftop, wondering where Shorak is.
While I'm being beaten up by these tentacles.
You're just gonna leave
There's
six.
more combat going on.
Right.
That's fine. That's right. There's combat going on. For some reason, I thought they were. My brain is just like they're not a threat.
Fine, I got this. Take your time.
All right. Fair enough. So no, I wouldn't fly back 1 second. Okay, we're in round 4. All right. How many of them are in my range?
There's 3.
I haven't moved yet.
You'd have to move to get into range of any of them.
Okay, how far?
I would say if you used your full movement, you could get down far enough to be able to attack them.
Okay, because I was like 20 feet from the Medusa at this point.
Yeah, you just have to fly down, basically, because you're
Okay.
up in the air. You're above the tentacles, because they moved under
Okay.
you to get to 6.
I dive bomb fire whip a tentacle then.
Okay. You
Dive bomb
reach around that
Is the-
tentacle.
Sure. Is 6 still engaged with one?
Yes.
Okay, then I will go to the backside of that one. Swing at that one first.
Get it with your tentacle.
With
That's right.
advantage because you're flanking.
That's exactly the point.
Underage viewers, avert your eyes.
Ears. Avert your ears.
Avert something.
Just avert your watching
Just
this
avert
because this is
yourself.
not
Avert your
this
groin.
should not be for children.
No, this is
Way too
family
much
friendly.
that's happened in our. Apparently, I don't know how to roll.
There's no dice found.
My mouth hurts.
Avery's out of dice, finally.
Wow.
Yeah.
You
Fuck
did not
yeah.
hit.
I'm just glad that wasn't a natural 1.
Yeah.
Let's try that again. Apparently, believe it or not, flying straight down and trying to hit something with a whip is not as easy as it looks.
It would not be. I know that as a person who uses a whip.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was like, I guess I'll dive bomb whip something. This is... So, that fits the narrative, right?
Oh yeah, no, it totally makes sense. It would be super difficult.
So now that I'm paused, we try again. Does a
That
17
hits.
hit?
Yes.
Now that I've balanced out. Okay, so I am going to roll some damage here. It's going to be a fair amount.
Yay! You finally get to use your.
I have a lot going on here, so I apologize. Because I'm not even smiting, but I just have...
Yeah.
It's my level, right? Yep.
Yep.
19 damage.
Okay.
Of mostly radiant and 1 fire.
Whip it.
It's still alive.
It's still alive.
It's still
Okay.
a tentacly.
Maybe I should have. All right. In that case,
How
I
many
don't do
are
anything
there?
because I don't have a. Actually,
bonus.
hold on. I have bonus actions. How many? Yeah, how many are around?
There's 3.
Okay. In that case, no, I won't. That's a 2nd level spell. I don't have a lot of those. That's my turn.
This is dead. Zill.
D-E-D, dead.
How
You're like 40
How-
feet above them.
how close are all of them to each other?
They're probably about 15 feet spread out.
Okay. I am gonna divine blast. 2 of them. The first one is gonna be one that was not hit.
And you're going to hit the one that was hit?
I'm gonna hit the one that is not hit, and then I'm gonna hit the one that was hit.
Okay.
The order is important. 26 to hit.
Okay. That
1,
definitely
2,
hits.
10. Wait. Plus 7. 15 damage to the one that was not damaged already.
Okay.
22 to hit
The one that was damaged?
to the one that was damaged.
Okay.
For 7 more damage.
Okay. It's dead.
Excellent.
It had 1 hit point.
It still has, or
It
did
had 1 hit point.
Excellent. I figured that might be the case. That's why I did the first one on the other one, because I get 7 extra damage. And then how damaged does our monk look?
Asking me?
Yeah, I don't know.
I took a decent hit.
Are we talking like 75%? Are we talking 50%? Somewhere between?
Yeah, probably 75.
Okay.
That's what I've left.
Yeah. I'm gonna throw a first level healing word at you as bonus action.
Can I deflect it?
You cannot.
You said you were throwing it at me.
You gained 7 hit points back.
Yeet. Okay.
And Zell would have moved down her 30 feet, making sure she's over top of the building.
What was that? Sorry, you're flying 30 feet towards the building?
Yeah.
Okay.
And down, so she's not super high in the air.
Okay, cool. Good to know. Okay. It's Tentacle turn. They're going to move in and attack 6, both of them. And both fail.
How many are left? 2?
Yes. Okay. We are on to Jorak.
How's all that glass taste?
Bloody.
I feel fine.
It's getting real
I'm going to
salty
say
real
with your
fast.
swan dive, you managed to get 20 feet into the room.
But do you feel pretty?
So
Yeah.
the center of the room is about 40, 50 feet away from you.
Do I see like anything else in the room like moving around, like in the shattered glass?
Not that you can tell, but it
Yeah,
is
you
difficult
wait until
terrain.
you're in the glass.
But it is difficult terrain. So you move at half speed.
So that's
So basically, you can move 30 feet around. So you got 2 rounds before you can get to the.
oh, I could like full dash and be like right there.
Half speed.
You only go 40 feet.
Yeah, I would go 40 feet at half speed.
Okay, yeah. So you can. Hey, I'll just say you can get there. Whatever. You're determined.
And like before I touch it, can I like inspect it, see like if it's gonna do anything to me? Like if I touch it.
Oh yeah, let's picture me with the whip. I just saw that. Sorry. You want to inspect it before you touch it?
Just
Oh,
to
are we
see
sharing
like if
Xander
it's
pictures?
gonna do anything like bad to me, because I've seen 2 iterations of this thing now in my dreams. I'd like to. Hold on, let me look at my.
Go ahead and make a
real
roll.
quick. What is that? Just investigation or?
Because this is a magical weapon, I feel like you need to do an Arcana check.
15.
$15?
Yep.
Okay. I don't know. 15. You're not trained in Arcana. So. Something about the hammer calls to you. And since you're in your rage, you're feeling even more drawn to it.
Ooh.
I don't know if because you're in your rage you would recognize this.
I don't think I would.
So I think you would just feel the urge to reach out and grab it.
Actually, I can't be charmed or frightened while raging, so is it like kind of a charming effect?
Nope. You would just want to reach out and grab it.
Wonderful. Here's a question.
Mm-hmm.
Because I didn't attack anything from when I raged to now, does my rage drop?
Your rage drops at the end of your turn.
Unless you take damage. So, I mean,
Or
you are
attack
welcome
something.
to stick your hand in the glass again.
You can just bite your lip or something.
See, that's what my barb does.
Your rage ends early if you are knocked unconscious or if your turn ends and you haven't attacked a hostile creature since your last turn.
Or
Taken damage since then.
So you can still
ta-da!
take damage.
You took damage last turn, so your rage sustained.
Did I take any damage moving through the glass?
No, but your turn's not over yet.
Yeah, I'm saying you can just like bite yourself and it counts as
Yep.
taking damage.
I know, but I don't think I would know to do that.
I mean, you're a barbarian. I think you would know what to do to maintain your rage.
Up to you.
I'm wanting to drop my rage is the point. Like,
Oh, then yeah, just drop it. You can drop it as a bonus or a free
Go
action.
ahead and make a wisdom.
oh yeah, I can end your rage as a bonus action.
Make a wisdom save for me. Before... I want to see how strong this pull is.
A 15 again.
Okay.
Get ready for some bad rolls in the future, guys.
Okay.
Well,
Okay. If you want to, I will let you drop your rage. You manage to sustain yourself and not just reach out and pick up the hammer. Even though it's calling for you.
Yeah. I think then I would like grab something, like an extra shirt or a blanket or something that I would have had in my pack, throw it over the war pick, grab it, and then like yell up at whoever's up there, say, "Somebody drop a rope!"
Nobody's up there.
Nobody's up there.
Iris is up there.
No, Iris is on the ground.
Oh, did you
She's
have her?
been
Oh,
following
yeah,
the whole
you did.
time.
You had her
Yeah.
descend. That's right.
Mm-hmm. So she actually should have attacked something last turn as well, but oh well.
Well, technically, none of them could have been attacked by Iris without her getting in the ooze.
Oh. Then never mind. Wait, so is 6 in the ooze then?
No. The one that was attacking 6 was over the ooze, attacking him from there.
Okay, so I'm hovering over the ooze right now.
You are
then,
over
is
the
what you're
ooze,
saying.
yes.
Good to know.
So yeah, I'll yell and that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So,
I don't even know if I would have heard him from where I am.
I probably would have.
you guys probably
wait,
could
what
hear.
did you holler?
I just
What did you-
yelled like, "Hey, somebody drop a rope!"
Holla?
Okay.
Would I have heard him with my passive perception?
I mean, there's not a lot of sound going on. Yeah.
They all heard a crash, looked around, Jorak wasn't there, and then they had to like attack something.
Okay. So,
Basically.
as you pick up the hammer, it feels heavy. Like, it's heavy. Like, solid, and it's strange. It almost feels like it's too heavy. But at the same time, it's not. That's all you get from holding it the way you are.
Okay.
Okay, 6.
I will attack the one that is hurt first.
Moving into the ooze to do that.
Moving into the what?
It's over the ooze
I thought
right
they
now.
attacked me
No, the 2 that attacked you are dead.
this turn. You just
Oh!
said 2 more that attacked me this turn.
Yes, that's right. They did move in. I forgot to update on my map. Sorry. That was my bad.
So wait a minute.
Okay, I
Drake
was like,
just took
God,
his
they
turn?
can reach me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm lost. I'm sorry.
6 is after Jorik.
I got that. I had misremembered who got the nat 1. So we're good. Sorry, brain.
Gotcha.
That was me.
Okay.
Okay.
6.
So yeah, I'm gonna hit the one that's hurt first.
Okay.
22.
Yes, that hits. Can you do enough?
6.
Okay. You kill it.
Yes. All right, the other one.
Okay.
I'll just 17 and 8. And 8
So
misses.
1 hits. Yep.
Oops, not a D20 damage. 8 damage.
It's still alive.
I'll use a key point and you make another attack.
Okay.
Hits. 21. Seven damage.
Okay. It's still up, but it's not looking good.
How many are up total? Just the one left?
Just 1 left.
Okay.
Okay. Dion.
There's just one left.
Yep.
I'll go fly over to that one and make a couple of attacks. I'm assuming I'm no longer at it. I can't flank this one, I assume.
Oh, this one you could flank you.
Oh, okay, cool. Then I will do that. Does a 25 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay, I'm starting to get down how these things move, apparently.
Are you going to do more than 5 damage?
Yes.
Okay.
Minimum. I will do more than 5 damage.
Okay. It's dead.
Roll it anyway.
But you can roll it.
Max damage.
I really hope so. Not max, but still really good.
Apparently that fire damage I'm just learning this ability. That fire doesn't want to hit very hard yet.
No, it doesn't. Okay. So you watch as this one separates and pulls back into the little portal that it had that let it float around. And then all of a sudden, a building across the way begins to rumble and you hear an explosion.
Is that Jorak?
No.
Or is that a different building?
It's a different building.
How far did I fly to get to that tentacle?
Like 10 feet.
Okay. I'm going to fly 20 feet back towards the building that Jorak is in. Is someone else helping him? I didn't hear.
No, everybody's
Not
down
yet.
there with you.
We're all down here attacking.
Okay, then I'm going to try to fly out back to Jorak 20 feet.
So the on the picture, it's the really square building that it was the direction that you heard the explosion from.
Okay. I will keep an eye on that building.
Okay.
So we're just saying that I heard Jorak. Yeah.
I mean, presumably.
Okay. So everybody's going to head back up, I take it? We're out of
That's
initiative
the
now.
plan. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Still will head over and land and be really
Can I risk
sad.
it back up?
Yeah, you guys will be fine to get up. Just taking your time.
Okay.
Yeah, I climb back up as well.
I'll be attempting to get Jorak out of his hole if I can find him.
Okay.
Guys!
Okay. After after about a minute or so, Jorak, of you being down the hole, Dion finally shows up. Zill
If
and
it's
Dion.
that long, then I won't be able to fly anymore.
It's like right as
So.
the end of your wings are up, so it's like probably. We're just gonna say because like you have like half of it left, like 30 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
And you gotta fly back. Yeah, Your wings will be ending right about the time you get back. You probably have a little bit longer.
Okay, then I'll probably end my flight up top so that I don't land on
Land in
a
the
pile of
glass.
glass and have 2 people stuck in there.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah. Okay. BRB, bio.
Zill will run over and look at Jorak and say, Jorak, what are you doing down there? Why are you all cut up? Did you jump into a pile of glass?
Woo!
That means he is hurt.
He is a very... Okay. Can you at least make it back over to the wall so we can pull you out?
Yeah, sure thing.
All right.
I actually like when they drop the rope down. I like using my bedroll or like however like I just want to cover like the thing completely, and like I yell up to them like, don't touch the thing straight on, like only touch it with the blankets.
That's rather smart for a guy who just jumped into a... All right. Zill does not say that out loud. That is not the kind of thing she says.
What? Okay, so I tie up the rope on the hammer and tell them to lift that up, and then have them drop it back down, and
Okay.
I can.
Presumably between the 3 of us, we can get him out of it.
Oh yeah, no, you guys can get him out just fine. Jorak, when you reach the wall where they're at, you notice a strange square thing on the wall. That it looks like a window that shows a room. There's pipes, steam, what appears to be tubes. There's a set of like mechanical armor, tables, notebooks spread out across the countertops. It looks like almost like a lab.
I guess I tell that to the guys up top. I'm like, guys, I'm not sure exactly what I'm seeing here, but there's maybe you guys want to come down first.
You guys can find a way to fasten the rope up top.
Okay, I was gonna say we could probably get down there as long as we're going carefully. We could get down
because there's the cross beams
framework.
There's the cross beams you could tie it to, and then lower yourself down.
Okay, presumably we would have done this before putting the axe up in the air.
Yeah.
How far down is it?
30 feet.
I'm just gonna jump.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hell yeah! Hey, can I do a perception check to see if I can find the ball bearing that Six threw specifically?
You are not going to find it.
Not in
It's
the
worse
sea
than
class.
a needle in a haystack.
Damn it! I was gonna just throw it at him.
Ball bearing in the pool of shattered glass.
Yeah.
So yeah, I suppose we would all make it down there, and yeah. Do we see any doors?
No. It appears to be a window, but the position of it, the room looks too big to be in this building.
Well, we've already been through one portal. Zill's gonna use her detect magic and look around the room now that it's well lit.
The window gives off divination magic.
Oh! Zill's not familiar with scrying yet. Zill will tentatively use her mage hand and reach out and poke the window.
Okay, nothing. It's solid.
Solid. Okay. I explain. It looks like this is some sort of divination magic. Dion, you wouldn't happen to know what sort of what this could be, would you? She says, hoping he'll roll an Arcana check.
Are you looking at something down below?
Yeah, we all, or unless you didn't want to join us, we all.
Dion was keeping an eye on the building.
Oh.
The booming building. Yeah.
Is it moving or is it exploding?
The one that the explosion came from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dion is keeping an eye on that.
Oh, well then I guess I will roll the Arcana check.
Okay.
Would anyone like to help me?
I will assist you.
You have disadvantage, Cass.
Why?
Disadvantage?
I'm just messing
I'm
with it.
Rude.
Oh, I was like, I'm proficient. How rude.
Alright, well, I got an 11 total.
Um,
I
It
love that you have
appears-
the intel.
it appears to be some kind of like two-way mirror device that lets you see to another location.
Okay. I mentioned this to people, that that's what it appears to be. Well, perhaps. Bless you.
Oh man.
Bless you.
I'm
I-
getting sick now.
When you guys while you're investigating it, you find a little. It's kind of like a switch. It reminds you of the buttons at the spaceship that you typed in to open the portal. And
Okay.
do you want to push it just to investigate it?
Yeah, she would
Okay.
step back and use Mage Hand to push
Okay.
the button.
As you push the button, the screen goes black.
Push it again.
It turns back on.
Hey, I feel the on and off button. Okay. Yeah. I think we... Do we have anything else we need to do down here? She says, looking around at the boys.
I'm looking at my notes real quick. No, based on my communications, I took my glasses off, so I'm trying to read without my glasses because they're giving me a headache. Based on my visions, I think that this is all we had to do here was reclaim the hammer.
Okay.
But after that, I'm not sure. I mean, I've seen this place, but I'm not sure exactly how to get there or the path to follow.
To get to...
It's multiple locations that I saw in my second vision. There was a very large, the widest bridge I think I've ever seen, made of black marble. Covered a river at the foot of a mountain, and it was very well lit, sunlight. From there, I was looking southwest, and a bright beam of sunlight was shining, and I got the impression that that was my destination. That's exactly where I had to go.
Interesting.
After getting there, it's a super magical city. It's unlike anything I've ever seen. Massive metal and stone platforms floating around, buildings reaching as high as mountains. And then after
Does
that,
Zill know anything about this?
Probably
Sorry,
not.
go ahead.
no, that's fine. And then after that, I saw a very dense forest. It was a thick forest, and also it had giant stone arches, and there were many of them. It was very dense with those as well. At the center of the forest, there was a waterfall pouring into the middle of one of those arches, and it was sort of leading to an unknown destination at the bottom.
Okay.
And so, just sort of based on my visions, I know we have to get to this forest somehow, but I'm not sure exactly where that is, or if anyone here knows about such a place.
Was this a different city we're talking about?
That's what it sounds like. Does
Yeah, I
Zill
think so.
recognize anything?
Do I?
Make a just make a history check, Zill.
And me? Or no?
6?
Yeah.
You would not. With your knowledge, you would not.
I mean,
No.
I knew
No.
about glowing.
Yes, you did, but that's a legend. That's a legend. That's a story that was told for generations. This one,
Dude, that sounded like you did it like in an Arnold Schwarzenegger impression.
There's no way to say it normal. You gotta throw something in there.
That's fucking as fuck.
I got a 4 on my history, by the way.
Yeah, so you don't recall it.
So I think what and DM, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think, and this is DJ talking, what Jorak has sort of taken from this is that it's in the sunlight, so it's not within the Empire. We're outside of Haven, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And from where I first saw this place, I looked southwest, it said.
Yep.
So can Jorak... I don't even know if DJ knows this. So, I mean, does that mean, like, I'm, like, just traveling, like, southwest now? Or, like, I just don't know
Well, you guys will have to figure it out.
if that much was implied. Yeah, I think...
It's a pilgrimage for a reason.
Yeah, I think Jorak will say, I think the first step is we gotta... There's nothing else to do here. I think we need to get out of this place and find somewhere safe.
You guys still have stuff to do here.
Hey, Six, can you turn the sensitivity of your mic down? I'm hearing echo. I think it's your mic.
Hello?
Okay.
Yep,
Okay.
that sounds like it's working.
Yeah,
That fixed
a little better. So we don't have any... Basically, we're done in this zone, is what I'm getting.
What are you guys missing?
I meant as far as...
What did you guys come here for?
The hammer. I've got that.
Well, was the hammer the only thing you came here for?
I'm not sure, because this is Jorak thing.
Well, it was also, I think what he's getting at is the...
we're still looking
notebook,
for the Immortal Sun.
in the Quailish notebook, didn't he say something along the lines of, like, setting up shop here? Is that the lab that we're looking at?
That's... I wonder if that's Quailash's lab, she says, realizing she's really tired, apparently.
Just a little groundbreaking, shattered, and trauma, right?
A little bit, yeah. She misses Aerotan. She needs her emotional support, Nick. Well, I suppose we should go back up top and maybe take a short break. I can identify that hammer of yours. I can bring Aerotan back. If anyone needs any healing, now would be the time.
Did you get enough incense to bring her back?
I think I had a little bit left to start with. Let me check my... Oh, no, that's right. I don't.
Because you guys didn't want to spend more gold.
Yeah, I've only got a thing. Zilla's distress. Okay, good to know. Zilla does not have enough incense to bring. Well, she can still cast Identify.
Okay. You're casting Identify on the war pick?
On the hammer, yeah. Preferably without touching it.
Okay.
Yeah, I sort of, like, unsheath part of it and let her cast Identify.
You lay it on the floor and do a big old ritual about it. Okay. It takes 10 minutes.
I'm going to post it in the notes.
Cool.
You can ignore the very end of it, because that's not going to matter. The rumbling is what it's called.
Ooh.
Ooh. That's cool looking.
You can speak to Earthlings now.
I'm actually not going to read it. Hey, I have dice that look very similar to that.
Yeah. My metal ones?
Mm-hmm. They're silver with black inlay, yeah?
These ones are bronze.
Oh, they're bronze? Okay.
Yeah.
Mine are silver.
I already have that flaw.
I just have really red light in my room, so it looks...
Gotcha.
So
the rumbling doesn't count?
The rumbling is not part of it, no.
Okay.
Is there anything like the quickening?
Lol.
So is this booming building? Is this booming building still
Nothing's
booming?
happening. Nothing's happening with it.
Okay.
It just the explosion came from over there, and that was it.
Okay.
Okay. I
there
will
any
explain
tentacles
this. Is there any sort of corruption on this item? It would show up under the identify spell.
Yes, this item has been corrupted.
Excellent. Can you post its type of corruption for us?
The corruption manifests as its flaw, and
Oh,
and has been corrupted by Ugrmuch. Ugrmuch. The Prince of Evil Earth.
Okay.
Not to be confused with the Ubermensch.
Yes, not Superman.
Okay. I mentioned this, and I say that if you want to use this weapon, it will. So, do I understand the depth of the flaw? Is it like irresistible urge, or is it just like failing a wisdom check kind of urge?
It becomes a flaw for your character. So,
what if Jorak already has that flaw?
Do you actually have that flaw?
Yep, 100%.
Then you
double.
You get like.
Oh no, I don't. Never mind.
Okay.
I thought I did.
Okay.
Well, now you do. So here's your hammer.
But you only gain it if you attune to it.
Which I have not yet.
So yeah, I do that, and then I would like to take a short rest, which should allow me to get my spells back because I can.
Down there.
No, we came back up to identify stuff, so we're back up where you are.
Oh, okay.
Well,
in that case, I would have been able to help you with the Arcana check.
No, because the Arcana check was down there. There was a
Never mind.
window down there.
Don't mind me.
I already helped her with it.
Yeah, he helped me. Let me remember my so I'm gonna use excellent.
Sorry, I seem to have focus issues tonight.
So I can actually get all of my spell slots back, or all of my
I'm gonna add this to my inventory, DM.
Okay.
But I'm not wielding it, and I'm not attuned to it.
Okay.
So,
are we taking a short rest?
Yeah, go for it. It's up to you guys.
Yes.
I would like to. Which gets me my spell slots back because I can convert sorcery points into spells or into spell slots, and then I can convert my packed slots into sorcery points. And then I take a short rest and I get my packed slots back.
during the resting time, I'm going to.
I'm gonna use some hit dice, DM.
Okay.
Yeah, my whip's gonna fade, and I'm gonna use a hit dice as well, actually. But I'm gonna take Jorak aside, assuming he's willing. I'd like to speak with you in private, if you don't mind.
Can I roll insight on Dion right now?
Go for it.
He's gonna kill you. Please roll a 1. Please roll.
Technically, the right hasn't faded yet, so my whip is still on fire.
Lol.
Insight is just a flat D20. 18.
In case that affects your opinion.
Okay.
18.
I'm just trying to discern. I'm just trying to discern, like, what his current, the intent for this sort of talk is. You can just give me an overarching theme.
Give me a sec here.
Oh yeah, you can DM it to me.
No, I'm gonna roll deception because Dion has a natural. Like, I'm not trying to lie to you, but Dion has like a natural like stone face. So.
Well,
He's stoned.
24.
lol.
Oh, wait.
No, you rolled
hold on.
20 plus 4.
Oh, lol. Let me try that again. I thought I typed a D. Can't forget the D.
Baby, don't forget the D.
19.
19. So he's hard to read, apparently. Lol.
So my guess is you would have to guess as to what his intent for the conversation is.
He's gonna throw you in the O's.
But I'm not
He's gonna
overly
declare
aggressive.
his love for you.
That's the truth right there. Yep. My burning passion.
Are you attacking? What's going on?
I'm back up to full health.
Oh.
I'm
I was like, wait, what?
Yes.
I'm gonna-
He's rolling
Drop
damage. He
kills
didn't even attack.
I'm gonna do a quick AFK while you have your chat.
Yeah,
You're like,
I'll
can
go
I
with
talk
him.
to you? And he just attacks.
Yeah, I'll go with him. I'm
no.
still. I'm pretty like I think Jorak right now is in like very high spirits. He just like sort of. This is sort of like he's never had a vision, sort of like he's never had visions like these before, and he's sort of like found something that he saw in a vision, and he's in a pretty good mood. And Dion says he wants to talk, and he's not necessarily overlooking the things that he was upset about, but he respects the fact that he is helping in this endeavor that really doesn't have much to do with him, and he at the same time he's also his like captain, so he goes willingly and
Okay.
Yeah, is open to this conversation.
First off, are you visually injured at the moment?
Well, I short rested.
Pre-hit dice.
Pre-hit
Because we haven't
dice,
actually
yes.
had a short rest yet.
Yeah, he would be cut up and because he dove into the
Okay.
glass.
Okay. I don't know how hurt he is exactly. Looks like you rolled really darn well, though.
I rolled so fucking well. I can't believe it.
I'm going to lay on hands. I'm going to put my hand on your shoulder and lay on hands at the same time, so you have some healing magic going into you. There's a pink glow around my hand, by the way.
I don't actually want you to expend that. Because I rolled really well, dude.
I have plenty. Don't worry about it.
He's casting Gale.
Clearly, what I said upset you. That was not my intent. Do you feel like I am treating you like a monster?
Jorak sort of like sighs and says, "No, of course not. But before you go any farther, I think I might have some apologizing to do as well. I think that so I heard Zill say that she that it was worded poorly and like things were taken out of context before Dion said the racist thing. Okay.
Yes.
So yeah, I say I have lived the overwhelming majority of my life as an outcast for being what I am, and it was never easy for me feeling like the monster, and I had gotten past that in my military career. I was treated just like another one of the soldiers. I never dealt with any sort of. I mean, there was always the double takes and the eyes turned unnecessarily, but I knew who I was and I was confident. But to hear somebody who I've traveled with and gone on missions with, it sparked something in me that I haven't felt in a long time, and I understand what I heard was out of context, and I feel the need that my reaction might have been a little over the top. So for that, I would like to sort of apologize first.
Understood. I did not take any offense at your behavior in the first place, but I appreciate your apology. Do you know who Grumsh is?
DM, would I know who that is?
Did you know your mom?
Let me check my
Going to
notes here. I think
Pretend
my
I didn't hear that
mom-
as a player.
Okay, sorry.
Hold on, I'm going to DM you because I don't want to say it out loud.
Okay, that's fine.
There's a Whispers channel too.
There is.
Or I can deafen myself.
Yeah, you guys just did that whole thing without going to Whispers.
I know, right? Well, I
thought you were
assumed
supposed
that
to be off to the
I
side.
didn't specifically ask Six to not listen, so I'm assuming he's
No,
listening.
then he probably heard.
Exactly. I mean, as a player, I'm assuming he's listening. That's why I didn't ask to go to Whispers. And I didn't mind people hearing this, but I wanted it to be at least pseudo-private. So we did the whole thing that people do in movies where they take 2 steps away, and that magically
and then they
makes
talk
everyone
as loud
else
as
deaf.
they can.
Right. And that magically makes everyone else around them deaf.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's hilarious. It cracks me up every time I see it.
When they literally take a step and turn to the
Yeah.
side. You're like,
Yeah.
that didn't do anything.
That literally doesn't do anything.
I need to speak to you in private. That's not private.
They speak in like one tiny amount, one tiny half shift quieter.
Right.
Hi guys,
Yeah.
what's up?
Hi. What's up?
Are you still chatting?
This is
Yes.
Oh, okay.
They're doing some
Some
DMing
stickies.
to the DM.
So yes,
Oh.
DM then. Ultimately, the answer.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I'll say to Dion, yes, but not an in-depth knowledge.
Well, I would say that's probably a good thing. The reason I ask is because I don't know which side of your family is human and which is the other. But that side of your family can be directly influenced by this god. And I do have a natural apprehension around orcs because of that. Because this god is pure evil. That being said, and he holds up his hand. His hand's still on your shoulder, like just real lightly. That being said, I do not sense any of that within you. And I do not view you as a monster. I simply view you as someone like me. Someone who has a bit of monster in them. And I'm sorry if that came across as me thinking less of you. Rather, I respect you for the amount of control you have over yourself. Most of the time.
Yeah, I did kind of just like dive into the.
Yeah,
class.
that's why
I don't know.
he looks off
I
to
don't
the
know
side
if
and
everybody-
most
I
of the
don't know
time.
if everybody else saw that.
Nobody would have seen it, but
Nobody saw it.
they can.
But
they
I've seen
can
you rage before. I've seen you rage before.
You can surmise what happened. That he
We've seen him
fell
rage,
in.
but we
He
haven't
either
seen him
fell
dive
in or he
before.
jumped in.
No. Yeah. I Dion's a relatively intelligent guy. He could probably guess as to what happened.
6 would assume he fell.
Dion knows it's intentional. So, and beyond that, regardless of my personal feelings, Paylor has brought you to this group and has requested, demanded, depending on how you want to look at it, that I follow you. So, when you're ready, lead on. And I'll pat his shoulder that I'm holding, and then take my hand away.
I have a funny thing that I want to do, but I don't think I want to do it. Based on my initial insight roll of Dion, does that still uphold? I mean, is that just a campaign-long thing?
If you want it to be.
I mean, you have known him for a while now.
Yeah, you've spent a fair amount of time with him.
No,
you've only
he still
had a
can't
few
read 'em all.
conversations.
Do it,
though.
do it.
Let's
do
be
it.
honest.
Can I roll another insight check to
Go
see
for
if
it.
he would? I don't want to say anything. Can I just roll insight?
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, it's just a flat D20. Okay.
Oh, you beat it by 1 point. So you've gotten to know him enough that you know.
You saw a crack in my demeanor in that conversation.
That he wants a hug.
Yeah. Can we roll a quick initiative?
Go for it.
Okay.
Zill has not been listening, but she's been glancing over, so she's been watching.
Of course. Of course.
Jurek, what are you doing?
I'm always going to lose.
Yeah, I hug the shit out of Dion right now. I
Dion's
grab
hands
him
go up.
over both arms, and hard hug.
My arms are pinned to my side, down to the elbow, but below the elbow, they're up, all awkwardly. And I do that thing where I wait a couple seconds and then I just lightly pat your back with one of my hands.
I have the perfect gift. Please look at the perfect gift.
Yeah, gotta see it. 100%. 100% exactly what's happening.
Yeah. Pretty much, yep.
There you go.
And then I let him go and I give him like a bang in the chest.
I one time made a druid that I based off of Ron Swanson.
Oh my god.
Beautiful.
Sorry, that just reminded me.
I know so much about that character's personality, but I've never seen the show.
Hard to say.
It's pretty good.
That's a lie. I've seen the first episode.
Okay.
Yeah, that was interesting.
So yeah.
I guess Zill's not going to have her conversation with Dion that she was going to have.
Was she gonna tell him to go apologize?
Not exactly. It's okay. We're good.
Okay.
Jorak feels great.
Also, congrats on the hammer. He wouldn't say congrats. Congratulations on the magical weapon. Again.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to feel about it yet.
Are you starting a collection?
You
have 4 or 5 magical weapons now, don't you?
No, I only have 2.
He sold the mace.
Oh, that's right.
Gave up the mace.
I have the 2 long swords. He has the flaming greatsword and the pick. Between us, we've got a lot of weapons. I've also got my staff, which is mid.
I'm just picturing him freaking what's her name? Titaniaing this stuff.
I love it.
Anyway, that's all I had for that conversation. So after that awkward hug, I'll just go sit down on the ledge and keep an eye on that building.
Okay.
Don't get within 5 feet of the O's.
6 will walk over and hug Dion.
Oh, jeez. I'm sitting on a ledge right now.
No, before you sit down.
Okay. All right. All right.
I think it would be hilarious if he just bamfed behind him.
It's too bright out.
Yeah, basically.
There's too much sun right
great.
now. Get all the hugging gifts today.
I'm thinking about bamfing out of this hug right now.
Well,
He's doing this because you didn't let him hug him. And he just saw you hug Shorak.
Zill
I
is
didn't
just
hug
sitting
Shorak.
there.
Shorak hugged me.
Zill
Whatever.
is just sitting there, giggling to herself, trying really, really hard not to be very obviously laughing at this situation. Excellent.
Okay.
Okay.
Dion's face right now.
Yes.
So what are you guys up to?
Oh, well, I explained to Dion that we saw basically a window into a magical window into a room that is presumably somewhere in this town. That we are. It looked like one of Koalish's laboratories, so I'm pretty sure that we should find it if we can.
DM, the explosion.
Mm-hmm.
Did it line up with when we pushed that button?
No. The explosion lined up with when you killed the tentacle.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Dion's been thinking about that.
How many tentacles total did we kill?
8.
That's
Including-
what I was.
yeah. Oh. Interesting.
How many tickles does it take to get
10.
an octopus to laugh?
8.
10 tickles.
10 tickles. Tentacles.
They don't have 10. They have 8.
No. How
I'm
many
kidding.
tickles?
That's Six's response to the joke.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It looks like that's probably where we need to go.
Oh, I need to roll hit dice.
Oh, that's right. I
You
did
get
want to
hit.
have a side. I want to have a side combo, a brief one.
I did not get hit. I
You lit
Burned
your arm
myself.
on fire.
Oh.
It actually hurts me. But yeah, I'm definitely back up to full.
Yes, I remember that.
You used 2 of your hit dice. That seems a little overkill, but okay.
How
I can't
often
believe
do
I
we
rolled
use
a
our hit
12
dice?
and a 10.
All of the time.
Yeah, exactly.
So Zill would like to pull Dion aside at some point. And basically, like, Dion, what did you do to your arm? And she'll kind of, like, do a whole medicine check. To, like, hope his arm doesn't turn into one giant, like, burn kind of thing.
So she's looking at this is before the long rest ends, yeah?
Yeah, it would have been before the long
Okay, so
rest.
this is before I've healed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she would have used her her healing light and put 2d6 heals into it. So sorry, I didn't
then
do
I
that
wouldn't.
earlier.
I probably wouldn't need to use hit dice then. So it only does 10 or 7 damage.
11 heals.
But you did it
Yeah, I
twice, so
won't.
14. Oh, you have 3
didn't do it.
points.
He
Alan
didn't
did
do it
once.
twice. It lasts.
Oh, you
Yeah,
did
it doesn't.
it once.
It
That's
doesn't
right.
fade until I take a rest. So in fact, it's still going right now because technically the rest isn't over yet.
You can turn it off though if we're about to rest.
I mean, I
'Cause
could,
healing you
but
when
I
it's-
wouldn't. Dion wouldn't.
Okay. Then,
He also wouldn't know how yet.
then I wouldn't have healed you. Well, okay. I would have wasted my heals on you because
Yeah, it
your
wouldn't have
maximum
worked.
hit points.
It wouldn't work
That's
until I rest anyway, because my max hit points are reduced. So it's
Okay.
effectively like permanent damage until I rest.
I mean, I figured we would have done it during the rest but whatever. Doesn't
It
matter.
still wouldn't work
She still
mechanically.
She still asks, Dion, do you know what this is? What's going on?
I can only assume this is part of what my family does. He whispers when he
Quietly.
said that bit, and then glances at the other two.
You, Dion, you have seen some of your brothers do this before.
Oh, I know. Yeah,
So,
this
Yeah.
is a couple of my brothers have this ability.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite effective, but they definitely hurt when it happens.
Well, she will do her best to prevent the arm from scarring, is what she's trying to do.
It's actually the burns came out of the scars, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I mean, it's just kind of like where you've already seen scars on his arm. It's just it looks like there's a fresh burn there right now.
Mm-hmm.
He would have stopped her if he knew she was going to try to heal him, because he would say, "This is not. It takes time to recover. Healing doesn't seem to work until they've rested."
Okay. Well, just be careful with it. I don't want you to.
I've been looking at my own arm the whole time, by the way. I'm just like
IRL?
Yeah. Like and in character. Sometimes I wish we were using cameras, because you guys miss out on all the body language, because I do everything. Yeah, it's dangerous, but it makes me more dangerous. So overall, I'd say it's good and worth it. I just won't use it when we're struggling to survive.
Zill nods. That's all I can ask. And then they have the short rest. And then we're ready to go do whatever.
Cool.
Six, do you want to have a conversation with Dion as well?
No.
Okay.
Just an awkward hug.
You sure it might be your turn to speak? After all, we do have to take turns.
Are you saying the same character? Because if you are, then he's going to have a conversation.
No. Dion would never say that.
All right.
Okay. What are you guys doing?
Where are we going? Captain, where are we going?
I suggest we head towards that building.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay.
DM, does there seem to be a relatively safe path that way?
Make a perception check.
Ooh.
Can I help him?
Yeah.
Woo. I help you.
Not the most observant, but I'll do it anyway.
Ooh, so
12.
helpful.
You, from your vantage point up high on this building, you can see that there is a path, and you think you can follow it once you get down. It'll probably just take a little bit of time.
Okay. I kind of don't like that I don't think I can fly again today. I'm not excited about this, but let's just be safe.
We'll just be careful.
Stay away from the water.
Zill looks down. Pretty sure that's not water.
Yeah, he totally did whatever.
Lol.
Okay. So you guys make your way across, and eventually you find your way to that square building. The square building appears to, there's rows of windows all the way around, and there is a set of doors that are locked.
Anyone good with a lock?
I could give it a try.
Zill gesture.
I will try to pick the lock.
Okay. Do you have thieves' tools?
Yeah, I should be proficient in them.
Doesn't mean you have them.
Yes, I do.
You do have them?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, go ahead and try picking the lock.
Point of order. Did we ever divvy out all that gold and shit that we got?
We did. Would you like me to tell you how much you got?
Yes, please.
Pull it up here.
What?
Was that
Yeah,
in
no.
notes? Oh, I got it.
found it?
Six all of a sudden squats down and pulls out a lockpick and just starts jimmying away at the lock, and all of a sudden it just clicks open. Deftly.
Zill blinks at him, looks at Dion, looks at him, doesn't say anything.
Can I see this? Want to insight them?
Well, you see it because you're passive. Go ahead and make an insight.
She wasn't being particularly stealthy. She's just surprised.
You think they're praising you for doing a good job, which I guess kind of they were.
Jesus, I have so much gold. What the fuck?
Right?
So
yeah,
hold on,
we're suddenly relatively wealthy.
So
Actually, we're fairly wealthy in general.
I just want to make sure I'm reading this right. We each get 22 platinum. And we each
21.
21 platinum.
21 platinum each plus 1 extra.
One extra, one left over. Dion took all the extra ones because
Gotcha.
Captain.
Because Captain funds.
Captain funds.
Okay, that's what I did then. I did the bigger number for each.
21, 481, 2803, and 128.
Fucking insane.
In the membrane. All right, so so you just picked a lock. Is that what I heard?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
You did a very good job of it.
Wait, what did...
Peek his head in, whatever.
6 picked the lock.
Mm-hmm.
Unless 6 is peeking in.
I would open the door after.
Okay. Well, you guys do.
What do we see inside?
As you go in, this room appears to have been repurposed and used as a workshop or a machine shop for what you can only assume would be Kulash. Down below, you see what appears to be the remains of whatever the tentacle thing was. It has ceased to function. As you see 8 of its tendrils all severed and everything, it does not appear to be moving. And has definitely ceased to function. You also see an apparatus of Kulash sitting in one of the corners, and tables and parts spattered around. You also see a strange box thing that has a tube or cable running over to the giant thing in the center of the room with that head, the tentacles.
Wait, say that last part again?
There's a box about human-sized up against the wall. It's closed off, and there is a cable running out of the bottom of it that runs over to the big tentacle monster. I'm just going to call it what it is. It's a clockwork kraken.
Oh, wow. I'm glad we didn't fight that all at once. Detect magic.
Divine sense.
Does divine sense through objects?
Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
Let's see what detect.
Detect magic. You get a rainbow of colors feeding through the cable into the clockwork kraken. You get the magic of the apparatus Kulash in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
That is the magic item that he's most famous for, that most people know.
Giant lobster tank.
Yep. And yeah.
Okay. I mentioned that there is magic. Is there magic on the actual box that the thing is coming out of?
The box appears to be magic as well, but it's the same magic that's feeding through the cable to the Kraken. But the Kraken does not appear to be radiating magic anymore.
Okay, and the magic is rainbow, so it's like all the different schools?
It's like multitudes of schools, yes.
Okay, I mentioned this. That is there's a lot of magic through there, and it's coming from that box. And, does the box have any obvious way of being opened?
There is a lever on the side. Have you guys descended down into the room?
I mean, I've gone in the doorway. That's
I
about
thought
it
it
so
was
far.
door. Is it?
There's a door, and it's an upper level, and you're looking down into the lower level.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Sorry, I didn't
So
explain
we're like in a balcony right now?
Yes.
Okay.
Does this appear to be similar to the room that we saw through the window?
No. This is definitely not that room.
I mentioned this.
Good.
Oh, I just mentioned that it's not the same one I saw earlier through the window.
Okay. How big is the apparatus?
It's fairly large. It could probably fit about 8 humanoids in it.
Okay. Good to know.
6 would like to inspect.
Okay. So you guys are going down in?
Azil will stay next
Don't
to
let
you.
it eat you.
Yes.
Okay, I just needed to know.
Azil.
As you begin
Well,
descending the
stay-
stairs, you hear a voice going, "Help me. Please let me out."
Insight.
Seriously,
Yeah,
yeah,
go ahead.
100%. We all hear this?
Zorak just starts looking around.
Okay.
Whoa, that's fun.
Do we all roll for this?
I think they got it.
Okay. What are you guys trying to divine?
Is this a ruse?
No, this is not a ruse.
I'm divining the emotion behind the "let me out."
He definitely wants to be let out.
Is it fear? Is it?
There's desperation.
Okay.
Okay.
Does it? I
think
guess.
it's
Let
coming
me
from
let me
that
say it this way: does it feel like an innocent request to be let out, or does it feel kind of demanding? Let's ask it that way.
It's kind of got a bit of a demanding to it, but like it's desperate.
Okay.
It's more like he's afraid of being left there.
I get the feeling that's coming from the box, I say, gesturing at it.
That is definitely where it's coming from. You can tell.
Is there any portal to see inside of the?
There is not. It's solid.
It's a solid box. Okay.
Should we let him out?
Yes,
Zil
please.
will-
You hear him reply. Like,
Zil. Oh, he hears us speaking out
Yep.
loud.
that's how he knew you were there.
Before we let you out, can you tell us who you are, what you are?
Let me figure out his name real quick. Sorry.
His name's Darren.
Boing boing.
Oh, it's
I
Dan
was-
Glenn!
I was expecting it to be Quellish, so
Jeez. Rocks fall, we all die.
except Zil. Zil's not allowed to die.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, you're probably the one character. Well, no, Zorak can't die until his quest is complete either.
Jorek's not a chosen one.
Zorak is
Not yet.
essential until his little
You don't know
find it quest is over.
That's fair. After
Then
that,
we
he's
can kill him. I mean, then he can die.
I knew it.
Oh,
6 pulls out a dagger.
6 is here to kill all of us, so
I mean,
except Zil. He's
Maybe.
friends with Zil.
yeah. He'll kill you last.
I don't know if that's better or worse. Probably
Right?
for Zil,
That's-
probably worse.
not.
Having
I'm
to
not
watch
sure.
everyone die before
She'd have
she
to
dies.
watch you guys die first.
Right.
I'm not 100% sure you could kill Zil.
She's essential to the main
You're
quest
talking
line.
smack.
Sorry, she.
Yeah.
If you can knock her out,
Derail
but
the
you
whole
can't kill her.
campaign right here. Here we go.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want an out of canon PvP session.
That's what a dream sequence is for.
Well, I guess it doesn't give me his name. Okay.
There's always
Make up a
mind
name.
control.
Well, we'll call him
Curtis.
That means he's not important. Let's kill him.
Name him Ticklecorn.
Jeez. Hey, I know how to say your name in Draconic.
Yeah, right?
Or she
No,
does.
kidding.
Make his name Dying Light.
Nathar. My name is Nathar. I was the high priest here before that foul cretin came and destroyed my home.
What foul cretin?
That disgusting gnome. He opened a portal to the abyss and flooded the city with an ooze.
Does this sound... Do we know what kind of person, what race Kalish was?
You know Kalish is a gnome.
Oh, interesting.
Well,
Well,
he's
is known as.
He's
I
a
mean, he
gnome.
doesn't change if he died.
He is a gnome.
He died and like turned into an elf.
Rejuvenation. Or reincarnation rather.
But that would make him alive again.
What did he why? Why would anyone do that?
I don't know why he would do it, but he came here just arrived and destroyed and uprooted our entire civilization we had here. And then he threw me in this box and has been using me to power his devices.
What are you? Forgive me, but what are you? Because no mortal should be able to power these devices, if I understand magic.
He's gonna be like, I don't know what has happened, but all I know is I am trapped in here. I can hear everything that goes on outside. And I've been here for so long. I haven't seen light for... I can't even count how many days.
So you
When
like
he
the
says-
light.
When he says that, Zill's heart breaks. Zill has feels about the...
And then he'll be like, Qualash was here forever ago. I don't remember how long it's been. But he used some mechanical device to descend into the ooze.
Zill glances at the apparatus.
And hid a portal to his lab. I would be willing to help you locate it if you would be willing to let me out.
Zill nods, looks at Dion.
Dion just begins looking for a mechanism to open this container.
There's a lever on the side.
There's a lever
There's
on
a
the
lever
side.
on the side?
Yeah.
How do we know that just won't kill him?
Don't.
Does this appear trapped to anyone? Also, I'm gonna investigate the Archon if there's any Archon magical traps, basically, on this thing.
Yeah, I've already got detect magic going.
Okay.
Go ahead and make your checks.
I don't know what you're detecting, so I'm
Right. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Are we doing
investigation? I need an investigation, and then I need an Arcana.
investigation and Arcana from me.
I'll
Both?
give him advantage on both. I'll help.
Okay, so investigation first.
To look for traps, and then Arcana to look for magical traps.
Oh, I was just looking for magical stuff. Dion is... Well, I know he is. I'll do both.
Okay.
though I'm not per se proficient in trap finding. 19.
19? Okay. It does not appear to be trapped. It's just sealed shut. The only magic you can tell appears to be whatever is
And 22 for
yeah.
magical.
Yeah, no, there's no magical traps. It's the magical that's just containing him. It's some kind of containment field.
With that check, would I also think that the lever is the release?
Yes.
Okay. Zill, would you do the honors? Oh,
Zill nods. Oh,
does anyone have any objections to this? And that includes you, Dawn.
Dawn would be like, I know what he feels like. I wish to set him free.
I also know what it's like to be trapped in a small space. Anyone else?
I think we should open it.
And then
Shrike
Dion
doesn't
just-
know what to think. He's like sort of just like doesn't know what to trust. This is all like a little just outside of his wheelhouse.
Oh, Dion's definitely got his hand on his whip. Like he's not completely
Okay,
stupid.
so then I sort of pull out Flame Tongue and I sort of give a look like, should I light this bitch up or?
Just Dion puts his gestures in a way you can tell by his body language. It's like hold off, but be ready.
Okay.
Zill
He doesn't
will-
say anything out loud though.
Can I
Zill
can I ready a bonus action to like if something goes wrong, I just light that sword up real fast?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Just don't attack us.
Okay.
You wouldn't like it. And then I nod at Zill.
Zill will release the lever with her mage hand from a distance.
Okay. Lever crunk.
Okay.
Lol.
So you'll pull the lever.
The
The
whole
lid
opens
will
up.
shift, and it'll almost be like a steam kind of releases. And the door will slide to the side. And for a second, the man's face will curl up into a smile. And then all of a sudden, he gasps. And liquefies and melts.
Zill is super fucked up. Zill is having a really bad day with people just dying.
And as he melts, you see a helmet, a silver thread running from the helmet to two manacles that begin to dangle. And then that thread continues up out of the helmet to the top of the containment.
So he melted, and there's this silver thread.
Mm-hmm. And
that's still
as he melts and falls out of the thing, the magic that you're detecting ceases immediately.
And he's dead. Very dead, I assume.
Oh yes. He's basically turned into an ooze, but he's not alive.
Zill takes
But he's
a
not
few
like an
steps back
ooze.
No.
and gags.
Did he want that to happen?
Probably. Comparatively, anyway.
I don't think he knew.
Why?
Imagine, Six, that your ability to control your form was completely restrained for an extended period of time.
You mean like losing the freedom of will?
No, you would still have your will, but you would have no
Control over
way
your
to
body.
enact your will. Exactly.
Sleeping?
No conscious. You know how when you punch people sometimes, they can't move?
Yes.
Like that. Constantly.
And death is better?
For some, yes. For most, I would venture to guess.
You can only assume that... Most of you can probably assume that that guy has been there for 4,000 years. Trapped in that box.
Yeah.
Sustained alive by whatever magic the box had.
No, I get it as a player. 6
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, no.
wouldn't know what that means.
Yeah.
'cause
He was explaining
literally
it for
just does that when he
Jorak.
goes. His version of sleeping is exactly what you just described.
JK Jorak.
Lol.
Yeah, DJ didn't get it, but Jorak understood. But I'm glad you explained it.
Lol.
Jorak just stood there. Yes, this all makes sense. And DJ was listening intently. Like, what the fuck is going on?
So, well, he lied. He is not going to guide us.
I don't think he... Zill is crying, she's
Sorry,
trying to hide it, but she's definitely turned away, not... Yeah.
What's this little helmet shackle situation? Does it look like it's...
You guys have
You said
notes
there
on
was
it.
a silver thread? Oh, we have notes on this?
In the vault
Wait,
notes.
what?
Yeah, there was a little snippet about that in the vault notes.
I'm reading it.
Let me do a history check to see if Dion remembers that. Actually, Dion didn't look through it, so this would be also...
One last trip to the Nine Hells to collect the magic I need to connect his brain to the body.
Nope, that's not it.
Yeah, I'm still reading. Let's...
Guys, we failed the quest. Time to go home.
Using an undead body with a magic shackles and helmet connected with an astral thread, I believe I can create a substantial form of power. I need to return my apprentice before I can act. Yeah, Zill would pull her journal out or the journal out and basically go through it. That it sounds like this is what he was talking about. Sounds like the man was undead. As it was.
Is she standing?
Zill?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She would be standing. She was facing away from you.
He'll walk up to her. He won't go in front of her or anything, but he'll put his hand on her back and just be like, at least he's free now.
Zill will not saying anything, still crying.
So, Dion walks over to the apparatus and begins inspecting it.
Okay. It appears to be fully functional.
So,
Are there instructions on it?
You guys, you can figure out, like, the instructions are really simple and easy to understand, because it's basically a well-renowned magic item that's used all the time, basically.
Okay.
Oh,
It's
it
like
is?
driving
Oh,
a
okay.
car.
Yeah, this is a pretty renowned magic item.
Does anyone have the license?
My
Zill.
what?
Chuck.
Has anyone ever driven one of these before?
I have land vehicles tool proficiency.
I mean, technically,
DJ
this
says,
is
not Jorak.
This is a land and aquatic, if I'm not
I mean,
mistaken.
technically, you're probably the most qualified to drive this thing, then.
Jorak's like, yeah, I've done some
I sent the
driving
link to
before,
the
but-
magic item for you.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I think that we could.
It's larger than the one described in the description, though. This one is huge, and it has a, like, you recognize it as an apparatus, but it's not the one that he is famous for. It has a different design. Let me see if I can find the picture of it. Because there was a cool picture of it.
Does the outside of it look like it has any sort of acid damage to it?
It looks like there might be... It's... The thing is with magic items, they don't take acid damage.
Right. So basically, theoretically, it would be safe to use this in the ooze. That's what she's getting.
From your understanding, yes.
Okay.
Here, I'm just going to take a picture because I don't want to show you everything on this paid picture.
Use your snip tool.
I don't know how to do that, so
Oh!
I'm
Okay.
a noob.
The things we need to teach you. So you said this one's bigger than...
Yes.
Okay. Your average. Not your average apparatus.
Cool.
I'm gonna very short BRB. I need to grab a drink.
Oh, nope. I need flash off. That was not right.
I'm gonna also BRB then.
Okay. Flash off.
I guess I'll B&B too.
B&B?
Bed and breakfast.
I'm gonna RBF real quick.
Oh, I sent that to... Sent that to the wrong person, but cool. Okay. There we go.
I'm gonna get to drive this fucking thing? Hell yeah.
So yeah, it almost looks like some kind of like crustacean. It's crustacean style, but it's got like lots of like, it almost represents like the Kraken, kind of like similar to the Kraken in style.
What's the in the Justice League, the bad guy's fort looks kind of like this, is how I'm picturing it.
Oh, okay. I don't know. So
let me look this up. My stomach is going crazy right now.
like hungry, crazy.
I'm torn on that.
Okay, yeah, I can kind of see that. Where is everyone?
I don't know. Everybody disappeared. Fucking Joe went to a bed and breakfast, I think.
Grab and open some candy then.
Dude, my biggest regret is not going to buy candy for Halloween this year, knowing that I probably wasn't going to have any trick-or-treaters.
Yeah. I just bought myself a bag of
I should have done it, but I just
miscellaneous.
didn't.
I mean, you probably still can. There's probably a post-candy sale at a lot of places.
I'm back.
I know, but I know I shouldn't at the same time. Yes, ma'am?
I just walked into a dark room and my roommate's barbell for like weightlifting was on the ground.
Ow.
And I have a jammed toe and it hurts like a bitch.
Okay, I was just going to ask if it was toe or if it was shin. Either way, it
toe.
sucks.
And it's like
done
not
that.
my big toe, it's the second toe.
Are you bleeding?
Yep.
I'm not bleeding, but it bruised. It's gonna bruise. It's not damaged. That
I
is
did
a
that
lot
and
of crinkling
totally
noise.
broke the nail.
That
on
is
my
so much crinkling.
I need some sugar.
Can you maybe mute yourself while you activate the sugar?
Sure. Sorry.
It's fine. It's just that's a lot.
It's okay. No, it's for the stream. Crinkle for the stream. Well,
Crinkle
the recording.
scream. Ow.
The crinkling's over. So.
Also, hi viewer.
Hi, viewer.
Did we agree on the viewer's name?
Gary, not Gary.
I think my brother's gonna come watch the stream, or watch the season.
YouTube's.
Yeah.
I shall call them Bub.
You haven't watched Delvin and Deep yet, have you? Dan.
Who? Oh.
You didn't tell me where it's streaming.
Oh, it's streaming on Twitch, Uncommon Twitch.
Okay. You
Is
should
it
I
the
link
one
it
that
to
you
me.
posted last time?
Yeah.
You should just link it to me so I'll remember it.
Yeah. I'm just gonna post it in
Music and video links.
general. Oh, music and video link.
Imagine that.
That's a terrible spot.
They're also on YouTube, but they have links to it and stuff in there.
Cool.
They're pretty fantastic. I'm really enjoying them, and I got to do character art for one of the NPCs. Makes me happy.
Cool.
Guys, I think I broke my toe. Not literally, just ow.
Everyone's back, right?
I think
Mhm.
we are.
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
cool.
Mhm.
So, do you guys all see the picture?
Oh,
Not
that's
mine.
Right. That.
Not
yeah,
mine.
Yeah,
Yes.
ignore Drax. He was talking about what it reminded him.
Where are we looking?
Notes.
In the note.
Notes.
Apparatus
Oh.
Garage. Is this one of those things that... Wow, I love the little chibi people.
They're the statues.
I like the little chibi statues.
The glass
Sorta.
people that Six just slaughtered.
Yep. I like it.
They were already dead.
There's
there
still
ravens
more
in
all
here?
over the city.
So that's
Try not to
fun.
run over him, Zorak.
I suppose.
Yeah, I can evade all these.
Is there a way of getting this out of the garage without, like, the front door? Like, is there, like, a garage door?
There appears to be a descending hallway that goes to what looks like a pair of double doors.
Okay, big enough for the beats.
And there is ooze going up the ramp a ways.
It's a moon door. It's a dry dock.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well then, dry docking we do. I suppose.
Are we ready?
How long has it been since our last long rest?
Have we searched this room?
Probably
Your guys' long
afternoon,
rest
yeah.
was last night, so it's
Well, yeah, I meant like hours.
like
6.
Yes.
God damn it.
you're probably going on about 6 or 7 hours of daylight so far.
Okay, so we have some
Oh, so
time
it's like-
before.
Noon, maybe.
Yeah, you
Okay.
guys are still a little, probably a little afternoon.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's about where I was expecting them.
Well then, I suppose we have to take this and go find that portal he was talking about. I really would like to find the other laboratory that I was seeing through that mirror, though. Perhaps there are other buildings we should investigate before we go down. If we go down at
Sure.
all. I'm not sure that...
Yes, I would like to know what we're getting into. And find
there
anything
any-
useful as well.
Is there any investigation I need to do to sort of understand how to work this thing?
Not really.
Okay.
You just once you take enough time, you basically attune to the item and you know how to drive it.
Hey!
It's like riding a bicycle.
I'm also wondering if that being came from the abyss and the Medusa type creature.
Possibly.
And if so, then if there are more.
In the area? That's a
Yes.
good question.
So,
More Medusas?
Yeah.
more just monsters in general. That could be from the abyss. So,
Other
everyone
than
stay on your
giant
toes.
Six is now standing on his toes.
I didn't mean literally 6. I just meant be ready for a fight.
We really need to explain idioms to him.
So what are you guys doing now?
What did you call me?
Zill just looking on. And chuckles.
Oh my god.
He gives you a knowing wink.
DJ takes a D8 of psychic damage.
At the bad pun? At the bad joke?
Yeah.
Or at the flirting?
Both.
Yes.
So
That's why
2d8 then.
It was
Got it.
it was 2d4.
2d4. Excellent.
Okay, so what's the plan, guys?
We
I
explore.
suppose we explore it before going down into the shenanigans.
Correct.
How long do you want to take exploring?
Perhaps we do this for today and then go down
3
tomorrow?
weeks. That
19 days.
doesn't sound like a horrible plan. Which is better than all the other plans that we have.
Whoa. Okay. Yeah, I suppose we would probably spend the rest of today scouting the area and then tomorrow go down in the ship.
Okay.
6 and Jorak, you can give us input. You don't need to let us plan everything.
I lean closer to the I said, I don't think you want 6 planning the days.
His mind works perfectly fine. He just doesn't understand some social cues, that's all.
Okay, I've known 6 for a while. I just kind of. He just like wants to hang out with like Cricket, and like that's it.
I mean,
I said input, not control. And then I pat Dion. Wow, I pat Dijon the shoulder.
DJ?
lol.
Yeah, I was joking with the Dijon, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
Lol. Lol.
You rub on that Dijon?
Whoa, dude!
Rub is not the word I would have chosen.
Jealousy?
Pat. Pat. I do not rub. I pat.
Caress him gently.
No.
He is
What's the difference between that and a pat?
If I need to teach you
prolonged
that,
contact?
Okay.
Yeah. So we explore for the rest of the night. Basically, it sounds like giving us
For the rest of the
ourselves
day.
enough time to.
Where are you guys going
Yeah.
to camp for the
We
evening?
could probably camp in this room once we're
I was
ready.
thinking inside the apparatus would be a pretty safe place to camp.
Yeah.
Okay.
Am I? By the way, DM, am I adding the apparatus of Qualish to my inventory?
Do it.
Go for it.
I love it.
So, sorry, out of character. Why are we staying here?
We're gonna basically what we decided is the rest of today we were gonna explore the zone, make sure that we
Above
hadn't missed
the
anything.
surface?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and then we're gonna sleep here, and then we're gonna go down in the morning
Put
Mhm.
down where?
into the ooze, into the
Because-
with the apparatus.
Oh.
Yeah.
We're exploring the surface. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exploring
I
the surface
misunderstood
first.
that.
So
I was like, it's
DM,
not gonna take us that long to explore the apparatus.
no.
Yes.
DM, I could be misinferring something, but it sounded like the lab was not here, or like the object was like hidden away.
The man in the box said that Quilash took the portal and hid it in the
Yeah.
ooze.
And it was a portal to
his
Yep.
lab.
his lab.
Yeah,
Excellent.
okay, that's what I thought I remembered. I just
I love it.
wasn't clear on it. So that's why we're going there, because we need to go to his lab,
Yep.
because we need the immortal
Immortal
sun.
Okay. Yeah, I think we are gonna take our long rest unless there are any objections.
I don't think so. Did we really the lab that we were in? Did we fully investigate that and loot that?
Well, yeah, that's part of the whole. We're going to
garage?
investigate everything. Yeah, the garage.
The garage. I feel like there's an immovable rod around here somewhere.
There's really not a whole lot above the surface. You guys basically have gone everywhere that you can get.
Okay.
But you guys spend the evening going around, following all the dead ends and learning the area. Yeah.
Look, I'm not saying I'd want to build a summer home here, but it's actually quite nice.
Yes, when you don't have tentacles or giant snake-headed ladies attacking you, it's kind of pleasant.
Yes.
She did not attack us. We attacked her.
I mean, that is actually a fair point. But she was undead.
I believe she tried to hurt Zil, didn't she?
That is true. She looked at Eritan in a way that was definitely a negative magic effect she was attempting.
Anyway, does the apparatus appear to be comfortable enough to sleep in?
Well, it's got enough room for 8 people.
Mm-hmm.
So close quarters, but yeah.
I mean, we sleep pretty close most of the time anyway as a group.
I don't lay down to sleep either. I just
There you
stand
go.
awkwardly.
All right.
Yeah, I think we should be fine just sleeping in there
leave
with
it cracked
the door
open so we can breathe, but...
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't breathe either.
Well,
so the rest of us can breathe.
Oh yeah, so it won't take up as much oxygen.
This is true.
That is actually very good.
Yep, because it does have limited oxygen.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how
if
limited.
you all die, then I can get...
I
and
feel
then
like
you finish your contract.
If it can hold 8 people or whatever, then I think that it would be able to hold more air than the regular one, hopefully.
Yeah, the regular one has 10 hours of air divided by number of people, so it's 5 hours of air per person.
And it's 4 times as large.
And this is 4 times as large. So basically, 4 times as... So what is that?
It's got 10 hours of breathing, so theoretically it would have 40 hours of breathing divided by 3.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Whatever the math turns out to be.
12 point... or
a lot.
13.33 hours.
Let's just say 13, because it's a good number. If we get to that 0.33, we've got a problem.
We can be in there for half a day.
Yeah.
Basically.
Is the hatch on the top or on the sides or the back?
It'll be on the top.
Submarine style. Excellent. So we could surface and re-oxygenate as needed.
If it can actually... Yeah, I guess it can. Yeah, it's got a tail.
There's a bunch of fucking
becomes a lobster.
windows too. If we
yeah, it's basically a lobster.
It's a lobster submarine, is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
And it's much more like a lobster looking than the original one he had invented.
Cool.
It's more like mermaid style lobster.
Ooh.
Oh.
With the long lobster tail versus just like a round crab lobster.
Okay.
Cool.
So I suppose we should take our long rest. Did we get a long rest, DM?
Yeah, you guys can have a long rest.
Do we need to do the fucking...
You guys seal the hatch, right?
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, we left it cracked for oxygen, but that's it.
Okay. Yeah. You would just have to occasionally open it to, throughout the night to make sure. But, if you all slept, it's 8 hours. You guys have 13 hours of oxygen.
Okay. I think we're fine then. And, of course, we re-oxygen when we wake up.
Yeah.
All right. I suppose we're ready to go, unless anyone has any objections.
Well, I should probably relieve my worries real quick, but yes.
Well,
What
gonna go
worries?
Dion
pee on
steps
the
outside to
ooze
go
monster.
take a piss. No.
Pee in the ooze
Just
monster. Pee in the ooze monster.
It's gonna reach
No.
up and grab
I don't
something.
advise you do
that's
that.
dangerous.
Yeah.
No, I'm not getting that close to that thing.
I mean, you saw what it did to Medusa.
Medusa oblongata.
She didn't even
You
pee
don't
on
want
it.
it to grab another snake.
Oh, yeah. Let's not do that.
Yeah. No.
It's got an affinity for snakes.
Anyway, so Dion goes to the bathroom and then comes back. Anyone else? Because I don't want to be trapped in here with
Well, I'm pretty
Yeah, I
sure
go.
we all take care of our morning needs.
And then he gives Six a pointed look.
Yes.
Jorak sort of looks at 60 like, 6, do you pee?
Pee?
You urinate.
Do you leak?
No.
Zill is
Why would I
distinctly
do that?
uncomfortable with this conversation and excuses herself.
Is that not normal?
I guess I've never noticed before.
And we have this conversation for as long as it takes Zill to go to the bathroom and come back.
Hmm.
Yep, I appreciate that. Zill is back. Hello, I'm back. She does not announce that she's back.
So really, not any at all. All right. Hi, Zill.
Why?
I guess you
what
don't.
would
I guess he doesn't eat or
Hello.
drink, so there would be no need for. Oh, hey,
Makes
Zill.
sense.
Hi. Perhaps we should get going?
I really want to dig into this conversation with.
Well,
Okay.
you know,
I mean, if you must.
this is definitely a conversation we could have, but unfortunately, we're all going to be stuck in a room together for a chunk of time. So who knows?
Well, I'm gonna have to concentrate while I'm driving, so please no erroneous conversation.
Oh, okay. Absolute silence then, yeah.
Okay.
Jorak doesn't even know the fucking word erroneous. I don't know. I just
Well,
said
I love it.
I feel like Jork would use the word erroneous there because
it was
means
something he
wrong.
heard once.
No wrong conversation.
Yeah.
I love it. He uses it incorrectly. He
Yep.
uses it erroneously.
Exactly.
Oh,
Let's do this.
Okay. So you
All right.
guys, so you pilot the apparatus.
Jorak, lead on.
with advantage
Yeah.
because we're all helping. We're all
He
back
can
together.
pilot it fine. It's fine. He attuned to it, so
No, we all help.
okay.
Air
I
quotes.
can't attune to it in my inventory. I cannot.
6
attune
will
to it.
help.
It's
And
we're
by
just
help, I
saying
mean
you're
probably
attuned
fuck
to it
everything up.
so that you can pilot it and know how to drive it.
Okay.
6 will
Basically,
just randomly start pulling levers.
it's kind of like how when Zill put the crown on with the staff and sat in the chair, it kind of just like the knowledge came to her. It's
Okay.
basically
Kinda just
that
works.
thing.
Zill
Got
would
it.
immediately stop Six from pulling any levers.
Yeah. If 6
No,
goes
I
for a
was-
lever,
I was-
I'd pick him up and throw him.
You are surprisingly strong, sir.
What's your strength?
16 plus 3.
I got 19 dexterity. Try it.
Guys, we are not
Anyway.
having
Plus
this.
5 acrobatics.
Anyway,
Anyway,
Okay, so you maneuver down and descend out into the ooze, gelatinous cube.
Yep.
And start swimming around the city.
yeah. Looking for
I'm
any.
trying to stay above the heads of people.
'Kay.
I
You're not
don't
gonna
want
run
to be
people
crashing
over?
through.
But you're
glass.
swimming through the streets of the city.
Yeah, sort of swimming through the streets and but very clearly avoiding running into the glass folks.
Okay, that's fine. So
so we're not going down the dry dock?
you went
Oh
down
no,
the dry
yeah, we
dock
went through the dry
Yeah.
dock into the city, covered in ooze.
Oh.
because the
Oh,
ooze is
oh,
the ooze
yeah, I
is
got you now.
under 30 feet of the 30
Yeah,
feet
it's
of
a flooded city.
yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, I missed that one line.
That's okay. Okay, so why don't we start making perception checks? What are you guys looking for?
Any other things that look like Walash's? I mean, he's got a pretty distinct style.
Yeah, his influence.
Also, any sort of marks that indicate that this machine has gone through the area before, like, I don't know.
Okay.
Statues
and I've
knocked
got the
over
lights
and
on.
stuff.
I've got the eye lights on high
Headlight.
beams.
Get the high beams
Reminds me
on.
of Treasure
Well,
Planet.
The thing is the ooze is clear, so you get all the sunlight.
Oh, it's not that dark then.
Ooh, beautiful. So it's like we're in a city.
It's like you're a sunken city. Yes, you just are safe inside this apparatus, while as the rest of it isn't. You're not. Because outside you would melt, but inside you're fine. Basically,
Me,
I love it.
likey.
a sea of acid. That's a good description.
Yeah. So glad we are in a metal container. I'm glad it's magical.
Yep. Magical metal container.
Okay.
Yeah, so are we
Airtight.
rolling our perceptions?
Roll perceptions. Whoever wants to.
I will.
Hey, 6.
Hell,
I will give you
6.
advantage.
Yeah.
And I will give Jorak advantage since he's
Oh.
piloting.
Okay.
Yeah. So 6 and Jorak.
Oh, that's 2. Plus 3. Oh, did we kill her?
No, she's just been slow.
Who be
Damn
dead?
22.
Why does it always do that to me?
6.
That was Burble's voice.
Burbo.
Burble.
I like that Burble is now a Pokemon.
22.
Okay.
Hey!
Burble's always been a Pokemon.
Burble was, yeah. it was
So
like Burble.
you guys actually notice this pretty fast. Like you're going
Yes.
through the streets of the sunken city, and all of a sudden,
Hey there,
a
dude,
building
down there in your sunken city.
is
Sorry, go ahead.
letting off orange light.
Oh, there's orange light over there.
As you approach, you notice
Please no
that
backseat driving. Still.
that it appears to be
Yeah, we're the ones who noticed it.
it appears to be
That's
some
all.
kind of forge or like furnace of some
Blacksmith.
kind.
Interesting.
And the glass people that are under the water here appear to be blowing glass from this furnace, but they're not moving. They're statues doing it. But with the light shining through from the sun,
Mhm.
you see something strange that you don't see with any of the other glass. Whatever they are crafting in this forge has a cascade of rainbows shining from it, and it's casting rainbows on the ground around it. So
Would Zil have any idea what this is?
it's not made out of glass, whatever it is.
Is it made out of dun 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 light?
It's made out of crystal.
It's like they're prisms.
I think this is
Out of
another-
character, I know that.
I think this is in the vault notes.
There was something
Could
about
they-
that in the vault notes, yes.
There was a thing about crystals. I am unfortunately not looking at my computer. Give me a sec.
Sylvia glass fits the bill. An entire cursed city turned to glass. I will have a plethora of. I can also. Their idea. Glass or crystals is a very potent component in the creation of a demiplane anchor. I may be able to perfect my mobile lab, and then transplant this crafts devices and magic, so it no longer has to risk
Stop
being
reading
lost
while
should its
driving.
engines fail.
Well,
This is DJ. I'm sorry.
Dear!
Oh fuck! He directly fell forwards. For some
There's a
reason, there's a
glass
semi.
tier.
Yeah, there's a semi. Like I veered into the other oncoming lane, and there's a glass semi shining brights at me. Sort of out of the way.
lol. Okay. Yeah. This is definitely relevant to the situation. I suppose we go towards it in this forge.
Okay. So, Jorak, because you are piloting, you know that the apparatus has a function. It's a tentacle that reaches out and can interact with objects.
Okay. I say this to the group.
So we're in a giant tentacle beast.
Yes.
Says Cassie, not Zill.
Yeah, and I can reach. So I say, like, guys, I have sort of a tentacle here that I can reach out and interact with something with. Are we wanting to grab or interact with something in there?
Sure, you have tentacles.
No, the device does.
Insert dick joke here.
Six looks disappointed. If he could.
Anyway. Is there anything out there that we need to grab?
I don't know.
Sure. Yeah, we didn't see anything else, did we?
Does it look like there was anything out there that could be grabbed? Like, is this crystal that they're working on, is it...
It's on a pole, like, you know how when they heat up glass to blow it and, like, form it when they're making, like, glass sculptures?
Blow it, yes, gotcha.
It's in, the people standing in this scene here, the crystal is on the end of their stick that they're using to heat up the met glass. So it looks like it looks like they were petrified while they were working, kind of thing. And you notice that down here in the city, every statue appears to have looks as if it was just like a normal day when they just all got petrified.
So it's not Pompeii where people are running away.
No. But people also strangely look like the way that they're positioned, they still appear to be terrified. The looks on their faces are terrified. So they didn't do it willingly. But they were, after the fact, they were placed around, is what it looks like.
Oh.
To make up a scene and make it look like the city was just petrified.
Okay. That's weird. That's weird, guys.
So that's what you guys pick up with your perception check.
That looks like it's been modified into this.
Yes. This was not
a false scene.
This was the whole city underneath the ooze is a false scene. The entire city.
That's not disturbing in the slightest.
Not at all.
Why would you fake that?
We should look around for this portal that was mentioned. Is there anything nearby that looks like it could be a portal?
Nope. Just the single crystal object on the end of theirs.
Shorak, it sounds like that crystal object may be important. I would suggest we grab it. If we can.
Yeah, I agree. I'm not sure exactly what's going on down here, but yeah, let's grab this thing and maybe examine it a little bit further.
So you're gonna have the apparatus reach out and get it?
Yeah.
Okay. As the apparatus touches the crystal, you hear a sound at the back of the apparatus, and you see a portal open.
Apparatus?
And beyond the portal, Zill...
I recognize the workshop.
You see a very familiar workshop.
That's the workshop. The portal is inside the actual thing?
The portal is inside the apparatus.
Okay. Can you park... Oh, okay. Jorak, before we go through, what happens if you remove the tentacle from the crystal?
I let go of it.
The portal closes.
Are you able to park it so that it remains on the crystal indefinitely?
DM, am I able to do that?
You can... Yeah, you should be able to.
Okay. Does this thing need somebody inside of it in order to remain powered, or can we just leave it idling?
You can leave it.
I would suggest we go through the portal.
I think that's
Kind of our only option, really.
yes.
Okay. Who would like to go first? So
I will
it's
go.
around.
Oh,
6 steps through.
Zil follows Dion as whenever he decides to go through.
well, yeah.
DJ had a funny thought of like letting go of the claw as soon as 6 went through, but Jorak wouldn't
Lol.
do that. So
Okay,
I
so
appreciate your humor, sir.
So as you guys walk into this through the portal, you advance into this extra dimensional space. The lab, it's full of strange apparatuses, piping, glass everywhere, equipment, water and different colored liquids bubbling, instrument panels against walls, books spewing across the place. And there appears to have been recent activity.
Dion.
I'll sword is out, not lit up, but sword is out when I notice that there's like activity recently.
It's like walking into an abandoned building and there's a fresh cup of coffee.
Yep.
I point this out that it definitely appears
It's not that recent, but it's that sort of feel.
less than.
Probably,
it hasn't been thousands of years.
It has not been thousands of years.
Has it been thousands of seconds?
It's maybe you can't really judge time very well, but it's not dusty. Things are still running smoothly, and yeah.
I think perhaps we should check and see if anybody's in here.
There's
Dion
several
nods.
things. There's several things in the same style of Kawalash's things. You see a clockwork kind of skull placed on one of the tables with gems placed in its eyes. You see what appears to have a bunch of tools around it, as if it was like the main focus, but it's almost similar look to a Warforged standing on the other side, but it appears it's in Kawalash's style.
It doesn't
We'll
look
walk up to the
anything like
Warforged and stare at it.
You'll stare at it?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you actively staring at it? Or are you just
Yeah.
using your passive?
He's just staring at it.
Okay. You notice, because it's missing plates and it's not fully constructed, but you see that there is someone inside of it.
Inside of it?
Mm-hmm.
Is he alive?
As far as you can tell.
You mentioned before when
Zil.
we were looking through the window that I saw what appeared to be a suit of armor.
This
Is
is
that
it.
what we're looking at?
Yep.
Is it a man or?
You can't tell, but there is something alive inside, or
Something.
something.
Zil,
Yes.
I believe somebody is inside this.
Oh? And she'll step over and take a look. Do I see any vital body parts that I can do to test if they're alive? Like throat.
You cannot.
Can I see a sternum?
Is there a way to open it to get them out?
On the back, it appears almost kind of like the apparatus, how it opens. There's like a hatch thing.
Before?
Iron Man entrance?
Kind of.
Is this like Iron Man body armor? Or are we talking like
Kind of like
larger?
that. It's about the size of 6.
Okay.
I say out loud, I'm like, guys, is this the... I know in the notes he talked about like fashioning a new body for his apprentice. Is that what... I don't know much about Kawalash and his sort of abilities, but is this what
That's
we're
what I
thinking this
was
is?
wondering. Zell's going to look for any sort of... So we saw the thing that the undead body had, like the astral thread holding it to the thing. She's going to look for anything resembling that, including using her detect magic.
There isn't, but there is power cells attached to this armor.
Okay.
Like the ones that you guys have from the ship.
I point this out. And they have power in them still?
Yep.
Perhaps we should try and wake it up.
You cut out for me. What was that?
Perhaps we should try and wake it up, she says in her stage whisper voice.
I will knock on it like a door.
Okay. It doesn't react.
Syl would like to scan the entire room for detect magic stuff.
Okay.
Is the room lit, by the way?
The room is lit.
Okay.
So, you, Zill, sense scrying magic, or divination magic, up on one of the walls. There's another black
is it
screen.
The window?
There's a black screen.
Is there a button?
There is.
I will push the button with Mage Hand.
As you do, light fills the room as you see a sea of broken glass.
I point at it. Theon, that's basically the window. That's what I saw on the other side. Interesting.
I trust you and Zorak to guide us at this point because I'm going to be honest, I'm rather out of my element here.
Zill, you also...
fucking Zorak, dude.
Because Zorak's being led by visions.
Yep. I do what?
You also notice that there is some steam methods that are locked in containers. You also see some a being, like a humanoid of some kind, trapped in a cylinder. It has a strange face, almost like purplish skin. It has tentacles hanging from its mouth area. Purplish tint.
Does Zill know what an illithid is?
I don't know if she does. I don't think so.
Would you like me to roll for it? I have a lot of books, remember?
Yeah. She definitely has
History
never
of
seen
14.
one. 14?
Natural 13, thank you.
I'm going to say you've probably heard the description before, but you've never seen one. You've never seen a picture.
That's fair. This looks like it could be... What was it called? An illithid?
What? Actually, well, hold on. Would I know what that is?
Would 6 know what that is?
6 probably would not. Just because of your memory.
I mean, he did a lot of reading at the monastery.
He did.
They didn't have any books with illithids in it?
Probably not.
Okay.
Dion... Go ahead and roll a history.
Would he get any sort of advantage because he is in fact
You
a
can
monster
have
hunter?
advantage. Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Because you do know about Underdark stuff.
Yep.
You tend to specialize more in curses. No.
Maybe.
Oh, what?
An illithid. It's
What the fuck? He just...
It was not your study, Dion.
Lol.
It's like, I might speak the language, but apparently I don't know.
It's a creature from the Underdark that is... It has telepathic abilities, and it apparently eats people's minds. Also called a mind flayer, I believe, if memory serves.
Oh, fuck.
Did Jorak just figure out what it... Or did DJ just figure out what it is?
DJ did, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I know exactly what one of these.
So, Clarota, gotcha.
Yep.
Clarota
Clarota sounds like somewhere I don't want to get kicked.
Right, Nicola Rhoda.
Exactly.
So, anyway,
Lol.
Dion, we need to be very wary of this.
That is my natural state.
Well, that is fair. And these appear to be Steam methods, according to the DM who is speaking in my brain. And excuse me, Paylor says, I'm really interested in this
I can make one of those.
So blanks and looks at him. Oh, I remember. You have a fancy magical pipe now, yes?
Mm-hmm. He's been kind of chewing on it a lot lately. He likes it.
Zill is glad that she gave it to you.
Okay, so are you guys going around? Oh, so you're going around looking at stuff.
Yes. Looking for all magical stuff.
Okay, so the armor is magical.
No way.
There is a manual of Golem's iron on the bookshelf.
I point this out.
There is a spell scroll.
I take this and identify. Can I tell what it is?
I'll just tell you, it's Galder's Speedy Courier. I don't know if you know what that is.
I don't know what that is.
Okay, let me send it to you.
Okay.
I'll just put it in the group chat.
Yeah, and I'm gonna add the golem to my iron golem. You said
Iron Golem, yep.
Manuel.
So that's the spell scroll.
Iron golem.
There is a magical box. There is a cloak that there's a cloak and there is a small brown bag.
Cloak. Okay.
That are all giving off magic.
Cloak, small brown bag. Cloak, a small brown bag, and a...
The bag is tan, yeah.
You said there was a box?
Yes.
A box.
It's about 12 inches by 6 inches, and about 6 inches tall.
That's pretty impressive.
Lol. Let me read this scroll real quick. 4th level spell. It is a Warlock Wizard spell. You summon a small air elemental in the spot within range. Your air elemental is formless, nearly transparent, immune to all damage. It cannot interact with other creatures or objects. It carries an open, empty chest whose interior dimensions are 3 feet on each side. While the spell lasts, you can deposit as many items inside the chest as will fit. You can then name a living creature you have met and seen at least once before, or any creature for which you possess a body part, lock of hair, clipping from a nail, or similar portion of creature's body. Okay. As soon as the lid of the chest is closed, the elemental in the chest disappear, then reappear adjacent to the target creature. If it is on another plane or proofed against magical detection or location, contents of the chest reappear on the ground at your feet. Target creature is made aware of the chest contents before it chooses whether or not to open it, and knows how much of the spell's duration remains in which it can retrieve them. No other creature can open the chest and retrieve its contents. It's like instant mailman.
Yep.
The spell then expires, or all contents of the chest have been removed. Elemental appears. Will also disappear if the target orders it to return the items to you. This is basically how mail works in World of Warcraft. It's exactly how mail works in World of Warcraft. Okay, that's really cool. And Zill can actually use this. She has no need for it now. Okay, this is a very interesting scroll. Zill I have something that I would like to try. If anyone is objections. If anyone is objections.
Okay, and just I'm gonna finish telling you what's in the room before you do this.
Sorry, I thought we were done. Yes, keep going.
There is about 3,750 gold pieces worth of rare and exotic and valuable spell components.
Shit.
3,750 gold worth of rare and exotic spell.
And that includes like common and stuff that you would use for most spells. There is
incense?
There is.
My heart.
There is a pouch of diamond dust worth about 1750 gold pieces.
That is very useful.
And there is a bunch of really rare books that you've recalled hearing and seeing of. It's probably about 500 gold pieces worth of books.
DJ had another joke. He saw the pouch of diamond dust. He wanted to lick his finger and then put it on his gums.
Oh, ow.
Zorak would not be a drug user. So.
Oh.
That would also be very painful.
That would be like rubbing.
So, are you guys taking all this stuff?
He likes class.
Yes.
What we can.
I would like some time to detect, identify all of these items, and we're not in a super hurry. She says, glancing at the body and the thing. Actually, first thing I would like to do, if anyone has any objections, is I can identify what's going on with this person. Fun story that you never see people use identify for. It says if you instead touch a creature throughout the casting, you learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it. So that's what Zill's going to do first on this body.
Okay. He appears to be in stasis.
I express this to people. What that means, I'm not quite sure. I mean,
you know that essentially he's paused. Magically.
But he's human. What is he human, or is he? He wouldn't happen to be gnome, would he?
Can you? Does it let you identify that?
No. But how much of him can I see?
You can just see like little patches of his skin.
How tall is this?
You can't tell.
The size of 6.
The robot? I can't tell how tall the.
The robot is about like 6 feet tall. And like, but the only parts you can see are like little bits through like the chest pieces. This was definitely something that was being worked on and was not complete when whoever it was climbed inside of it.
Dion's gonna look at the books actually.
Okay.
He's gonna look if anything stands out to him.
Okay.
Yeah, can Zorak flip through the Golem book?
I would recommend not doing that. Dion and I found out the other day that if you read one of these books without... I don't remember what the rule is. Give me a second.
It creates brain pain.
Yes, it can actually cause quite a bit of damage. If you can't use the... if you can't use the book, which requires to be a powerful spellcaster, it can do quite a bit of damage to you. Out of character, if you read the book and you can't do a 5th level spell slot, it deals 6d6 damage to you. So Zill will actively stop you from reading that.
A 5th level spell slot?
Yes.
So until I hit level 18 then. Got it.
Right. Zill doesn't even have 3rd levels yet, technically, because she cross-classed. Yeah. So please don't mess with that book.
Zorak looks disappointed.
There are plenty of other books. She gestures over at where Dion is.
But I mean, if you want to die.
Zill is going to ignore that comment, and she would like to...
I didn't actually say it in character.
I know. 1, 2, 3. I have 3 other items to identify.
Mm-hmm.
While the rest of them are searching the rest of the room, I am going to identify each of them in turn.
Okay. The box...
Oh, go ahead, sorry.
Is a folding boat.
Okay.
The cloak is Wings of Flight.
Dibs.
And the bag is a bag of Tricks Tan.
Okay. I inform everybody. There's a tan-colored bag of tricks. Someone here should know what a bag of tricks is.
I know what a bag of tricks is. I was like, what is Trixtan? Gotcha.
I've read about him forever ago, but did I find any books that would be of any interest to Dion?
There's a couple books on the Outer Planes. There specifically seems to be a lot on the Nine Hells and the Abyss.
That is definitely stuff that he would be interested in.
This bag of tricks is dope.
It is. It's a really good one.
What the fuck?
Are you making sure you're looking at the tan one, not one of the other colors?
Yeah.
It's so
It's a pretty
dope.
good
I don't remember
That's
what
one
it
of
was.
the items. Purple.
Jackal, ape, baboon, axe, black bear, giant weasel, hyena, giant hyena, or tiger. It's
Is that the one Brimble had? Tan one? No, he had the gray one, I think.
you had a gray one.
Well, I don't want to know that.
modified.
You have
It's
an
not.
interesting one.
It's modified.
Okay.
So cool.
Yeah.
It's just a bag of
it's-
tricks.
I love it. Zilla is putting that in her inventory.
Because I'm pretty sure there's no Pikachu on this.
Are there
No.
any like outward-facing windows or anything? Damn. I think that Jorak would have like been trying to look outside.
There's no windows. The only way you can see outside is through that monitor.
Are there any
basically.
like doors or like?
No, there isn't. It's just it's a pretty fairly large space.
So this is just like the demiplane.
Mm-hmm.
So this isn't like a portal to another place. I was thinking optimistically this might be on the pilgrimage path, but
Nope. This is its own contained space.
I'm just adding like the folding boat and stuff. I have the handy haversack, so
Yep.
I'm just adding them all to my inventory. Cloak. Of wings?
Flying. Wings of Flying is what it's called.
Oh, wings of flying.
Sorry, I said it wrong the first time.
I'm just adding it so I can take a look at it. I will hand it off.
while wearing this cloak, you can use an action to speak its command word. This turns the cloak into a pair of bat wings or wings from your back for 1 hour until you repeat the command word as an action. The wings give you a flying speed of 60 feet. When they disappear, you can't use them again for 1d12 hours.
Oh my gosh, your wings are going to be faster than ours. I mentioned this.
Well,
for
if that's the
Shibari.
case, I obviously need.
You'd
Because
obviously.
the Zorak is very slow.
He can't be the fastest one.
Zorak, I think this cloak would work really well for you. Though
Fucking hate you guys.
out of character, it does require attunement. You said you're full up on attunement?
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay.
I only have the flame tongue right now.
I thought you
Unless
had
anyone-
the apparatus.
I don't
It's
have to
not
attune to
actually
that.
attunement.
Oh, okay.
Unless there are any objections other than 6, I suppose we should offer these over to Zorak. He needs to be able to get into melee combat in order to be effective at all.
I have no.
You
clue.
said objections other than 6?
Correct.
I'm asking this out of character.
I know. That was
I mean,
that was
As
kind
a
of
player,
a joke.
yes, I want it, but
I mean, right.
6 would never.
You kidding? As a
Complain
player, I
about
want
anything.
it. That would give me wings twice a day, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I, not that I need wings twice
Not
a
that
day.
you're obsessed with flying or anything.
Not that I'm obsessed with flying or anything, both in character and out.
I guess I guess I look. I'm like, is everyone okay with this? I mean, I don't want to.
Mm-hmm. So
Okay.
I take books on the Abyss and the Nine Hells.
We can put them all in the bag of holding.
Mm-hmm.
I'm adding them to my extra notes. over here.
Don't you have a haversack?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
yeah.
While you guys are exploring, you do notice that there is a fireplace of sorts, where there appears to have been he appears to whenever he has a bad blueprint that he wants to get rid of, he throws it in there and burns it, kind of thing.
Okay.
But there's a lot of soot and ash all piled up in there, so it appears that a lot of stuff has been burned.
Okay.
I'm marking in here that I have these books in the bag of holding, but they are technically with Dion, or that
Cool.
because like the book
Yeah. That's fine.
books from. How do you spell Qualish?
Kwalish.
Thank you.
Lol.
Equals 500 gold worth. I didn't realize before that the Manual of Golem's Flesh is actually an item I can add.
What was that armor?
Curious about that as well.
Yeah, Zill would also use her Identify to touch the armor, because it does basically the same thing.
It does a lot of things.
Yeah?
Including kill on contact. I'm sorry, Zill.
My Lord, protect me.
It functions like a machine. It's basically Iron Man armor. It gives +1 bonus to AC. It sets your strength score at 18. Just
Shrink score?
your strength score becomes 18.
I heard shrink as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I was like, is there a shrink resistance?
You have advantage on death saving throws. And then it can also do stuff with its charges. You can emit a force field. You can activate boosters to gain fly speed.
It's Iron Man.
Yeah, give that shit to Sage.
Firearm mounted
God.
lasers.
I feel like this is just an extension of 6.
Yeah.
Um,
Can you copy and
Oh,
paste
it's armor
this
though,
into
so
now?
he'd lose all his martial arts abilities.
yes.
But those suck anyways.
I can actually just...
6 punches Zorak in the face.
Out of character,
Stunning-
6 punches.
stunning
Zorak in
blow.
the face. He doesn't even know why. Hey man, we have some nifty. Don't be complaining, 6. We have some nifty Vorpal claws that we're going to attach to you.
Yeah, you're gonna get these.
Can
Vorpal
we
claws.
do that here?
That's actually a really good question. I was just thinking that myself.
Do any of us?
Was there a forge?
Yeah, do any of us have Tinker's tools or
Yes.
Smith's tools?
I have both.
All stuff.
Oh, can you do that to your own fists? This is.
I mean,
Well, there is a person inside that armor.
Oh, I don't have Smith's tools.
I mean, there doesn't have to be.
Who obviously was working on it and was testing something out.
I
Yes.
have Tinker.
I am wondering if this is Qualish.
What can we tell?
You
what
guys
race
haven't
they
found
are?
any notes about anything you need.
Right.
This is true.
I would like
the thing we're
to
looking for. That.
try and.
This is a treasure trove, though.
It really is. Zill's gonna take 10 minutes and bring Airten back with some of the incense.
Okay.
I mean, yeah.
So,
I'm gonna drop the total of that down 10.
Iris did come with us, by the way, so she's
Yes.
here too.
Yep.
Just clarifying, because sometimes she's really quiet.
Do we want to put the
She's a good
armor on Iris?
Iron Dog.
I don't know if that would work, but that's amazing.
I don't know. Magical items that when you
Iron Dog.
attune to them, they take your body shape.
I don't know if
So
it works for mechanical magical
Iris
items.
turns into Wonder Dog, literally.
You're my wonder dog.
So we should. Oh, that's adorable.
I attune myself to the war pick, and I cast
It's actually Wonder Wolf, but
What are you casting?
nothing.
Wait a minute. You got a hammer that has lightning damage, and then we just found the Iron Man suit.
Yeah.
It's thunder.
Wait a second. Wait.
You have Thor's hammer, Iron Man.
Got Iron
What's
Man
going on
and Thor's
here,
hammer.
guys?
You have Black Panther's claws.
Oh my god.
Zill is basically Valkyrie.
We're the fucking Avengers.
She's not a melee combatant. I'm a Scarlet Witch.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah.
And
Dion
Dion can be
is,
Captain America.
yeah.
Dion's
Anyway.
too moody to be
Drax the Hulk.
Right?
He's the angry green guy.
Lol.
I'm
Gray
great.
guy. Excuse me.
Dion's closer to Winter Soldier than he would be Captain
Yeah.
America.
Exactly it.
Yeah. I like it. Anyway, back on topic. Zill's gonna look around for any indication of what is going on with Iron Man.
Lol.
From what you can tell, the notes laying around, this was one of his current projects. Whoever, if it's Quillash, whoever's inside of it was obviously working on it, trying to get it into to a functional state.
And they're stuck inside it. Can I look for any other items? Like that? Never mind. I already used my stuff. I already checked for everything. Basically, I want to see if there's any way of waking him up and getting him out.
Yeah, as far as from your investigation of the armor, you just have to take him out.
Oh, I mentioned this to Dion, and we said that there's like a hatch in the back.
Yeah, it functions just like the apparatus.
Can we glean anything off of this person?
Nope.
He's very well covered, and we're not able to see much of his body. I feel like this might be him. And if this is him, then he would know where the immortal sun is.
I don't trust this person.
Of course not. You can have your weapon ready. I'm sure Don.
Dion lifts his left hand. It's like always.
Of course.
Yeah, I light the sword up.
Okay. Would someone like to help me pull him out of here? Says the weakest person in the party.
Well, Six, why don't you help? You'll get up close.
Six is just staring at the suit.
Six.
Yes?
We need to take this armor off this person. Can you go help Zill?
Yes. Help me with this, please. And she will undo the hatch.
It
and
just
they will
opens
pull
up.
him out.
Yeah. As you open it up, the armor does like a whirl noise, and then all of a sudden, the person inside starts to move, and a gnome hops out and goes, "Whew! Oh man!"
Sword at the sword
ready?
close to him, like
He'll-
close. Fire is close to him right now.
He'll look around and go, "Whoa, whoa, 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 whoa! What are you guys doing in my lab?"
You must be Quellish?
Yes.
Huh. What year do you think it is? It's a strange question to start off with, I know. I'm curious.
Considering I'm in my demi-plane, I have absolutely no idea.
Do you know... Oh, okay.
Can I roll
out of
insight to
character.
see if this is like a good or bad guy?
Sure.
Detect the light. While he's doing that, what year is it for us?
It's gonna be... Oh, we had figured that out a little while ago. What did we
I don't
pin
remember.
that in
I
one of
didn't
our
put it.
chats? I think we pinned that in our chat.
It's not in
I rolled a 12,
chat?
by the way.
Our 2-man chat? 3-man chat? Founded during the ever-present war with Sulfuria.
So it's 4,035 AA is what it would be, because it'd be after the Ascension, when the Raven Queen ascended and destroyed Polara.
And we know he's over 5,000 years ago, right? Or 4,000 years?
Yeah, he's from before the Ascension. Like, he was born before the Ascension.
Okay. Have you watched the most current episode of Crit Roll?
No.
I haven't finished it.
Okay. Don't worry about it.
No spoilers.
Oh, I would never spoil things. That's why
I think I know what part you're talking
know.
about, but yeah, I didn't finish it.
So Zill will. Well, we're here because we're looking for a very specific item, and honestly, we were not expecting to run into you. You see, to our knowledge, you've been missing for 4,000 years or more.
Oh, no. I have been here the whole time.
Yes, I suspect that now.
I created my demi-plane so that time traveled slower for me while I was inside, so that I could continue my work for far longer than I would be allowed to out there. Basically, kind of extending my life.
Understood. Well, okay. We're here because, well, we're looking for the Immortal Sun, an item.
You'll see him as you say it. He'll glance at you and goes, he'll be like,
Am I sensing any sort of like hostility from him, or like anything that like?
He's intense now, whereas before he was like, "What are you freaks doing in my lab? How did you get here?"
Intense in what way?
Like
no.
Intense as in he's
as in home intruders.
He's gauging you up now, like prepared to fight.
Zill will have put her hand out. If Jorak moved towards him at all, Zill would have put her hand out and glared at him.
Has Six seen a gnome?
Six would have seen a gnome before.
Okay.
Christ, Six.
No, it made a difference.
Yeah, I agree.
In this world, is it polite to crouch down so you're face to face with?
No, probably not.
Hey, man, some worlds.
Yeah.
Zill, whatever it is, Zill would.
You want to be less intimidating, right?
Yeah.
Crouching down would show that off because you're basically making yourself more vulnerable.
Okay. Basically, Zill will do that, and basically say, "We're blah blah blah, Immortal Sun. There is a curse spreading over our land, and we believe that may be the only way to remove it. I am so sorry I didn't introduce myself. I am Ziliana Arios. I am, she just kind of grimaces as she says it. I am the chosen of Palor, and I've been sent on this mission. And
he'll look at you. He'll be like, I'm going to cast a spell right now. If it does nothing to you, then I will talk. And he'll snap his fingers, and a orb of sunlight will appear above him.
And I look up directly into it, and I look back down.
So does Dion. And he just kind of like actually closes his eyes for a second, and just like
it feels nice. Yeah, Zill smiles. Is this proper sunlight?
This is real sunlight.
Zill smiles and glows. Probably just for a moment, glows as bright as the light that he cast.
Gross.
Okay. He'll then snap his fingers and the spell will fade. He's like, okay.
Zill's still glowing.
I just had to be sure.
Oh, it definitely does something to us.
Yeah. That's maybe not what you were expecting. These are my traveling compatriots, and I introduce everybody. As I said, we're looking for this item to basically save our home from a impending darkness.
So, if you're an ally to existence, you'll help us.
How does this...
by the way, did my 12 insight garner if he was like a good guy or bad guy at all?
No, you can't really tell.
I didn't think it did. Jorak is nervous as fuck. right now. Like sword is like out and on fire, like ready to.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
As soon as he popped out and started talking, it was already like out, like it was on fire, like before he was.
He'd already whipped it out.
Yeah.
Zill had already gestured you back and basically given you the look of nah, don't do it.
No.
We are in his home.
He'll then turn back to you and go,
yes.
This curse doesn't affect me. Why would it matter?
Well, are you only willing to do things that positively affect you? Not even neutrally affecting you?
I do things to further my knowledge.
What are your goals? What's your real goal?
My goal is to advance society to a point of prosperity.
You won't be able to advance a society if it no longer exists due to this curse.
There will be no society left.
And you think that this curse will end everything?
Zill will explain the nature of the curse as she understands it. And that we know that the vampires and the werewolves are involved, and
so you'll see when you explain that, you see that he gets kind of a bit upset a little bit, but like he's kind of like still keeps his composure.
Mm-hmm. I explained that I've had visions, including some very dark figures. I mentioned the man wearing black with the white gloves. I may even pull out my notebook and show him.
Six shudders when you say that.
I will explain that this is very much I've been sent on a mission by Paylor himself to basically save the world. And that I was led to Kailash at this moment. And that I cannot express the gravity of the situation and how badly we need your help.
So you'd be willing to pay a price for this information?
I don't know what price we could pay, but if we can pay it, we will.
Your friend over there, the robot one, if he would be willing to let me take a look and poke around inside of his head for a little bit, I promise I won't change anything that doesn't make him better. And maybe I have been working on creating a modified demi-lich that could be controlled.
Yep, Zill immediately winces, knowing exactly what's going through Dion's head right now.
Maybe a little, just a sliver of essence so that I could work on that. Maybe I will give you the information that you seek.
Can I inside him?
Yeah, go for it.
Why he wants to poke around in my brain?
Yeah.
Any other thing that we could help you with?
Well, considering that my lab has apparently been robbed while I was in my stasis, I don't really have much I can do. I have what's left to me, and I have to start from scratch from everything that has been stolen.
Zill will take out the components that she had. I'm very sorry. We thought this place had been abandoned. We didn't realize that you were still here and using them. So I will hand off all, but obviously the 10 that I used, I will hand it back to him.
Okay. Just the components?
And the gold dust.
The diamond dust?
Diamond dust.
Okay.
I'll hand it all back to him. I apologize, I did use some of your incense, I say as I scritch Eritan on the head.
I start to take off the cloak. I deflame the sword, I extend the cloak out to him.
He'll
Okay.
gather them up and take them and set them on a shelf.
I apologize. I say I apologize for my nerves.
He'll thank you.
I set the scroll down as well.
Removing the wings of flying from my inventory.
Are you
I'm
guys
really
giving
sad.
everything back?
Yeah, Zil would
Hold
not
on.
keep
I
it.
need to make a wisdom save.
Zil does not hand him back the
Oops.
golem book.
The what?
The book of golems. It's still in her bag. She doesn't hand it back.
Okay.
Give it a sec. There you go.
I typed it wrong the first time.
Okay.
I dyslexia.
One
the R and the
DR.
D. Yeah.
1D R20.
21. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Dion will give the books back.
Oh.
That's not actually what the save was. Well, it was part of what the save was for.
I'll be like, I would still like to
6 will give this back.
poke around in your friends. Like, I just want to understand how the Warforged are built, because I never got a chance to study a Warforged.
Did I insight him anything out of him? I rolled 12.
12. He generally just seems curious. There's no malicious. There's nothing. It's genuine curiosity is what you're getting.
I think we pose it to 6. Say 6. Is this something you're comfortable with?
Perhaps he can help you with your memory.
Is
that possible?
As he hears that, he's like, I could probably figure out something to help start, maybe restore some. Were you damaged? He'll turn and look at you.
The giant dent in his forehead.
Yeah, I've got a giant dent in my head.
That's what I was like.
He's like, oh yeah, I see it now.
Yes. Right.
You were standing over behind my power armor.
Whoa.
No, I wasn't. But...
Oh, whatever.
He's a
I'm
short
just kidding.
little guy. He
Fuck
didn't
away.
see.
He's like, if you would allow me, I can at least attempt to. I won't alter anything unless it will benefit you. I just want to understand.
6 will look at the others, like not so much
Zil
looking for their
would like
approval,
the
but
insight.
And just so we're clear,
Dion tilts his head.
he does not look at Jor.
I look at Qualash, or whatever his name is. I look at him and I said, just so we're clear, we return to the items, you get to sort of dig around and learn more about our friend here. And in return, we get the Immortal Sun from you?
Oh, I don't have it. I will tell you where I've hidden it.
Zil sighs and nods.
I
I suppose that's
assumed
the best
so.
we can handle.
I do see that you have the key, so you
Yeah.
must be a descendant of the Guardians.
One of our fallen
Of the galaxy?
compatriots. Yeah, she was just
What's a
pulling out
galaxy?
She was just pulling out the ring when he mentioned this.
I thought you'd been wearing it.
It's on my neck,
Oh, okay.
on my necklace. So she would have pulled it out.
He's like,
Star-Lord.
you couldn't have gotten it without that anyways, so it doesn't.
6 is Drax.
It's a good thing you have it.
That's
It's
true.
Drax.
6 is Drax.
He's definitely that
Nothing
character.
would go over my head. My reflexes are too fast.
Catch it.
I will use
Okay.
deflect missiles to stop the joke from going over my head.
Jeez.
Oh man, I want to play monk just so I can
I
use
hate
that.
that I like that.
I love it so much. Anyway, sorry. What did he say about the ring?
He says, well, you wouldn't have been able to get the Immortal Sun without the ring, so it's probably a good thing that you have it.
Zil nods.
And then he'll be like, so shall we begin? Look around questioningly.
He gives you a look. And it's up to you, man.
Yep, looks
Your insight, Zoe, is literally he's just curious and he wants to know.
good. That's what I was hoping. That's the best outcome.
You've picked up from him that all he cares about is his inventions and his furthering his own knowledge.
Yeah, that's pretty obvious. And annoying.
6 is still okay. You guys, like, is this a good idea?
Dion's
Mostly
trying to
it's
hide the fact that he thinks this guy's a complete piece of shit.
Jorak is still very wary, but I say to 6, I say, 6, this is a decision that only you can make. I mean, if you're all right with somebody
I'm
learning
surprised
more
you
about...
haven't asked about the city, guys.
Zill is very much on mission right now.
Oh.
Yeah, same here.
This is the biggest, like...
Upsetting him is something that Dion rolled a save for, honestly.
Yeah.
And you sounded so bummed when you succeeded.
I was.
So you guys know that by now, 6 does not make decisions, especially not huge decisions.
Zill will walk over to 6. 6,
Yes.
do you want to know what happened to you? Possibly.
Yes.
Are you willing to let this man try and help?
Should I?
Well,
Can he be trusted?
I
believe that his intentions have been made clear. I don't think he's going to try and hurt you.
6, you may become a different person if you regain your memories. Is that something you wish for?
Zill suddenly realizes that 6 might try and kill Dion if he regains his memories.
This is part of why Dion asked that question.
So, remembering what I do remember, 6 kind of like takes a step back. Like,
I look at Quilish. If you find memories, would you be able to not make him remember? If he doesn't seem willing to remember a moment.
Yeah.
the memories I have were not pleasant.
Well, that in
Those are what
itself,
make us...
Quilash will be like, that in itself shows that you have grown as a person. And even if you regained memories, they were of a past you. Yes, you would remember them. Yes, you would have these memories, but they wouldn't be you anymore because you are you now.
And I'm 100% certain that 6 has no idea what he just
6
said.
tilts his head like a dog, like,
Yeah.
what? I mean, I understand, but that's way over his explanation.
Oh yeah, Quilash doesn't care.
No, it's funny because I'm like, oh yeah. That makes
I look at him.
What?
And I say, one of my concerns is that the man I described with the black clothing and the white gloves had some sort of power of control over him. Able to give commands that he could,
when you mention him.
commands that he could not refuse to follow. And I don't want that to ever happen to him again. And that is what I'm concerned about if he regains his memory.
Is this man still alive? This Warforged appears to be several thousand years old.
We don't know.
We don't
You're
know
alive.
Oh, his construction appears to be that of one from, like, before I was born.
Sorry, out of character. Don't we know that the guy with the white gloves is dead?
We know that he's
We
from
assume
thousands
he
of
is.
years ago, but
Because of age.
So Quilash basically said that your design
Is an old design.
Is an old design from, like, before he was born.
There's no reason to believe that the person intelligent enough to control these beings would not also have a way of extending their own life within a demi-plane.
Well, back in my day, Warforged were just
Dion legitimately rolls his eyes when he says back in my day.
He'll be like, Warforged were just slaves. They did whatever their master told them. They didn't have free will. But your friend here does have free will.
You said you recognized my design.
Do
you know what I am?
You are a Warforged.
But we were designed for specific purposes.
You were designed to be whatever your master wanted you to be.
So you do not know my purpose.
I do not know what your master intended for you. I do know that you were originally created to serve your master. But from my understanding and my time that I have spent out of my demi-plane since I came here, Warforged have freed themselves from that servitude and no longer are forced to follow what people say. And you act like another Warforged, you just don't have memory.
And memories will not change that.
Memories should not change anything. Whatever was changed in your guys's, for you guys, after the rebellion, then they broke whatever control your master had over you.
Very well. Then you have my permission.
Yay, he made a decision. I'm proud of him.
So before
Quailich
steps forward to 6, I put a hand out in front of him, and then I grab the Vorpal shards. I'm like, and can we put these on his fists?
He'll be like, is that from my apprentice's body?
Your apprentice's body?
Oh, yes! That is. The Bone Devil I crafted for him.
The Bone Devil.
While I was out searching for the last component to put my apprentice's brain in, I think some foul beast snuck through the portal and took the body and took the body. I had to leave. I wasn't able to return yet until I was ready, which is why I'm building this armor, so I could go back and rescue my apprentice.
I suppose we have more to tell you. Zil will explain that his fortress of flyingness is dead, and that the apprentice survives and is with the guardian, the gatekeeper, that we were able to save them, that we killed the creature and the body he had created because it was attacking us and we killed it.
Yeah.
I give him the whole rundown.
He'll be like, that is a shame. That place was a plethora of untapped knowledge. But
I do apologize. It was corrupted.
I do know that. So I cannot fault you guys for cleansing it, but I
just realized why he did the daylight spell.
Did you?
He did. He doesn't want us to be vampires. Asking about the fucking immortal sun.
Yeah.
Sorry. It took me a while as a player.
Just dawned on you?
It just dawned. This is spell dawn, wasn't it?
Maybe.
I
love it. So, so he'll be upset by the loss of all that information and knowledge. He's like, maybe some of it will have survived the explosion and the crash, but
still not. I looks at the Vorpal hands.
Be like, I might be able to fashion them to him and kind of make like some knuckles.
That's kind of what the goal is, I believe.
Or I could try to forge them into like a blade that just sticks off his arm.
Would it be retractable by chance?
I could probably do something about that.
Holy fuck, 6 is gonna be so cool.
6 is becoming Wolverine. He's amazing. I love it. I think that would be very kind of you if you could do that.
Okay. Well, I will see what I can do once I get in there, and I don't understand how Warforged are created, so I have to learn.
Still nods.
But I am a master artificer, so I don't see why. I just have to understand the construction.
Still nods. You are quite well known in our world, actually.
Oh, I know. I visit all the time.
Still smiles. I like it. It makes me happy. So yeah, I suppose we let him poke around in Six's brain.
Okay.
Zilla's a little on guard the whole time.
Zorak is watching like a fucking nervous mom.
Okay.
Like,
So,
Oh yeah,
kid is
Dion's hand is just like twitching the whole time.
okay,
like
so
kid is having surgery, pacing back and forth like a nervous mom, not taking it off of the whole procedure.
So
And
6,
Zilla
he has you lay down on a low table, and he starts removing plates from around your body, so that he can see the inner workings. And he goes up to your brain. He goes, "Okay, bud, what was your name again?"
6.
6. Okay, well, 6. I am going to be shutting down your brain right now so that I don't accidentally short circuit you. So you're not going to remember anything from this point on until I wake you back up.
I will lose all the memories I have.
You will keep your memories you have. You just won't be able to remember the stuff that happens while I turn you off.
Very well.
It'll be like really sleeping. I know that Warforged do a low power mode where they still see and hear things, but this will be a true power down mode where you won't hear anything.
Oh, it's privacy.
Yes, you will have the ultimate privacy. We will too, because you won't be able to hear us.
Hello.
I'm dying IRL right
I was
now.
like, I'm gonna see how long it takes them to figure out what I.
So,
Love it.
and then he'll then reach in and flip you off.
I'm not even laughing. I'm just shaking my head.
Flipped him off. Lol. Sorry. Phrases.
Okay, so Kulash works for hours. Going through, you see him doing some, like, magically working things, doing all this stuff, like, jotting down notes, and, like, papers flying everywhere as he's writing down notes, and, like, it's entrancing to watch him work. Because he works so deftly, like, but, he'll be like, "Oh, this would be cool," and then he runs over to one of his shelves and he picks up these lenses and he brings them back over, and he starts screwing them into Six's head and stuff like that.
I sort of like knock on the glass. I assume like we're behind like some kind of like surgical glass. I sort of knock on like I give like a thumbs up like inquisitively like good.
Good? Are we doing okay?
Yeah, he's like, "We're perfectly fine," and then he's just like starts screwing it in.
That is so not comforting to hear. We're probably fine.
Only my
Probably or
character's
perfectly.
brain he's tinkering with. It's okay.
Jeez.
And then you see
Someone
him
whose
like
brain is already
he'll stop at one point and he'll look in and he'll like remove this section that appears to have been smashed, and he'll be like looking at it and like working on it, and he'll start like using some of his tools and he'll like bend part of it back and do some magical mending.
Dion winces
At
at the bending of the metal.
Yeah. And then he'll be like, he'll look at it and he goes, okay. And then he'll slide it back in. He'll then bring over it's a little black screen, kind of like the one on the wall, and he'll take a crystal and he'll like put it on put it in Six's forehead, and then he'll click on the screen and you'll see his face light up, and he'll just kind of like do some stuff like it's like a tablet almost. And he'll be like, okay, and then he'll shuffle a few things around, and then he'll do a couple more twists, and then he'll turn the screen off and put it back, and then he'll run over where he's been working with the Vorpal sword parts, and you'll see that he's made a casing for it, where the shards now form basically a sword edge. It's not a reforged Vorpal sword, but it functions like a Vorpal sword now. Where the shards of the blade are pinched between two pieces of metal. And then he'll come over and he'll start doing some contraption on your arm. And he'll be screwing in and fixing it. And then he'll be like, look over. He goes on for another couple hours. Just mindlessly running around, taking more notes, doing little modifications here and there. On the other arm, you'll see him like scratch his head a little bit, and he'll be like, I want to do like he's thinking, like he has something interesting that he wants to do.
King, 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 king.
And
I'm like waving, like.
And then he'll flag one of you guys down, and tell you guys to come over, and he'll ask you. He's like, there's two possible upgrades I can give him right now, beyond what I've already given him. Do you think it won't be as good as it won't be like a permanent thing. It'll be like something that he can use occasionally, as long as he has power cells. But I can put a slot where he can store power cells and use them. But I've been working on a force field, like a shield, a magical shield that will help, that he would encompass his body and give him extra, make him a little more resilient. Or I could fashion one of my lasers to his arm, and he could do, and he could fire it. I can also hook it up to his body's core, so that they can.
Dion raises a hand. What's a laser?
Yes.
Oh, you don't know what a laser is? I guess I haven't really debuted them. You guys didn't experience any of them at the monastery? Or the Spelljammer ship?
Oh, we have. Dion just still doesn't get it.
You
we haven't actually witnessed
I
them.
don't care.
He'll be like, oh, okay, well, come here.
Yeah, we haven't fired one yet.
Two of us have staves, I think.
He'll take a piece. He'll go over and he'll pick up two statues off of a shelf. One is made out of wood, and one appears to be made out of metal. And he'll set them on a table. He'll run back over and he'll grab this little, like, it looks like the contraption that was on the staffs. He'll take one of the power cells and he'll pop it in, and he'll be like, this is a laser. And he'll pull the trigger, and this beam of red light will shoot out of it. And you'll see it as he moves it across. The wooden statue begins to burn and light on fire. And then he'll move it over, and he's like, but it isn't as effective against metal. And then he'll go to the metal, and you'll see that it kind of like reflects off and shoots up into the ceiling.
Dion ducks.
And it'll just like leave like a black scar mark along the ceiling. And he'll be like, as he drags it across, and he's like, see what I mean? Like, it's not very good against metal, but other organic things it does really well. As the little statue is like smoldering and like burning. and
Yes,
almost
I see
was
that.
cut in half.
Very interesting. What was the third option?
There wasn't a third option.
Oh, I thought you were.
I was saying that I can create a slot so he can use the power cells, but power cells aren't indefinite, and it's really difficult to charge them without the ship that got destroyed. So I haven't fully came up with a way to charge them fast enough to make them usable. I think I need to expand on some of my power generation. But his core, I could connect it to his core, and maybe for a bit of his vitality, he can use it.
Hurt self, shoot laser.
So it kind of functions like Blood Hunter a little bit, but it'll just be like he deals damage.
I was about to be like, only a fool would hurt themselves to do damage.
So it could be a thing where he spends a little bit of his charge, his vitality, and he gets this effect if he doesn't have a power cell readily available. I would send you guys with I could send you guys with a few, but I do need to keep some for my...
And the other option was to make him more durable.
Yeah, it creates like a shield, kind of. It's a magical shield that would give him more resilience.
And that requires these cells as well?
It would.
Zorak, you've known him longest. What do you think he would want? Or do you think he would want us to leave him as he is?
Zorak. God damn it. DJ thinks if we give fucking 6 a goddamn laser, something's gonna go wrong.
That
Roll
is
an
also
insight.
that
I
is
want
also
Zorak
my fault.
rolling insight.
Okay, that's fair.
Zill was gonna lean over and say, "I'm not sure that giving
It's
him
an
a
8.
very powerful
Or
laser would
anybody,
be-"
actually, all of you guys,
Yeah, go ahead and roll insight,
just
and then
to see how well you know him.
I rolled an 8.
Natural
Oh my God,
20.
yeah.
Zorak, after all this time, still doesn't know shit.
Zill doesn't know. He doesn't know shit. What do I know? With my natural 20.
You absolutely know the
I know.
protection over the attack.
Protection. Yeah,
Yes.
he would prefer the protection.
Yes, both of you do.
It's insane that you.
Zorak is just like laser.
Hold on. Should I have rolled with advantage because I'm no?
Lol. Try it. Try it.
Go ahead. And
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Lol.
I mean, he is
15.
historically really good at reading people.
Okay, yeah, I guess you would know that he would rather have protection.
Okay, so they'll be like...
You technically already have the laser beam anyway.
Technically, you guys do have the laser beams.
Technically.
You each have one. Technically.
Well, I think
Two of
only
us do.
me and Zill
Only
took
you.
one.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't take one.
Dion's getting, Six is getting this upgrade.
Yeah, so I think we say let's give him the
Is that a
what did you call it? The shield?
armadillo?
Yeah, we're giving him a shield.
Armadillo defense.
Okay.
So yeah, we tell that.
I just found an
Polish.
absolutely
Can I use shields?
gift. I'm sorry.
Oh, like I'm
Going
retarded.
in Nazi.
So,
Wow.
If it's
Okay.
anything like the powered armor, it's just 10 hit points, isn't it?
well, we'll see.
Oh, fair enough.
Okay, so he'll finish up all the work, and he'll start putting all the plates back on, and it's been all day. It's probably nighttime outside already.
Oh, has the portal been open this whole time?
It has.
Okay.
But you don't need to worry about it, because like there's a self-sustaining atmosphere in his demiplane, so the ship is fine, because air can pass through the portal.
Very, very quietly while he's working, Zill's going to lean over and say, "Should we ask him about the Glass City?"
I was gonna, after he was done, I was
After
planning
we
to
get
ask
the
him about
information.
all of
Zill nods.
the steps forward. I mean, everything that I've seen, I plan to ask him.
Okay, but not until he's done.
Of course.
Excellent. That's what I was
to know
thinking.
where the
Yes, don't
the
distract
sun
him,
is
please.
first.
Okay.
He just yells around the corner like, "Hey, Quillish!" And he like slips and cuts some wires. And
Okay. So
6 bucks with 1.
We'll see what happens.
okay. So basically now Quillish will come back over and he'll flip you back on 6 and then put your head plate back on.
Okay.
Okay.
Do I remember everything instantly? Like, is it just a flood of everything?
You don't.
Okay.
He didn't.
Instead, you try to kill your party.
Because this party would, or this game would have got real interesting real fast.
He'll
And we get to share.
he'll say, "Are you conscious?"
His eyes will reactivate, and he's laying down on a table, right?
Mm-hmm.
We'll just like sit up, like,
the Undertaker.
Yeah.
Do you remember your name?
Sitting up, kind of thing.
He'll be like, "Hey, do you remember your name?"
Yes.
What's your name?
6.
Francis.
Perfect. So you still remember who you are.
Yes.
Okay. Let me explain your modifications.
But I do not remember everything else.
No, I did not. I did not hit the reset button and just give you all your memories back. I fixed your memory core so your memories will start feeding back to you slowly, so that you can retain control of who you are.
Zill is pleased.
Is that any different than what has been happening? Because I've already remembered several things.
It will probably be just it'll probably be when you're in power down mode. It'll probably feel like a dream. You don't have those probably, but other people do. It'll be like a dream, so you don't need to worry about that. But yeah, it'll just be like memories will just start coming to you, and you'll remember more. It'll probably be more frequent. It'll be more things. It won't be just these extreme emotion-driven ones. You'll probably start remembering things that you had learned. You'll probably start remembering talents and skills you used to have. It'll just start coming back to you over time. It won't be immediate, but it will be slowly. I also gave you several upgrades. Your eyes and your brain can now translate any non-magical language.
Fascinating.
You
just comprehend languages all the time.
Yep. You now have dark vision up to 60 feet.
He's a warlock.
And you have a force field that will grant you temporary resilience for a time. I will give you these 2 power cells, and he'll hand you 2 power cells. He'll then walk down and he'll show you on your side where you open up a plate, and there is a power cell that he already put inside. He'll be like, "This is your power cell. You'll be able to use it to activate the shield. It will gain you a shield of resilience, so it'll be like extra vitality, essentially. If the power cell is ever dead or you don't have any more, you can drain from your core, but remember, if you drain too much from your core, you will die."
Very well.
And it will be a true death. You won't come back from it. Okay. And then he'll be like, "You also have this," and he'll be like, lift your arm up. He'll point at which arm he wants you to lift up, which is your dominant arm. And
he'll stick it like straight out.
He'll stick it straight out,
Like,
and he'll be like,
horizontal.
Now think about a blade.
He thinks about a blade.
And all of a sudden, you watch as a blade shoots out of the top of your hand. It's about the length of a...
talking Assassin's Creed or Wolverine?
It's kind of like a mixture.
Well, Assassin's Creed comes out from under the...
Yeah.
It's like Edward Elric.
Top, right?
Oh. Okay.
From Fullmetal Alchemist.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's more of the style because it's above his hand.
Gotcha.
And for all intents and purposes, it functions as a short sword, but with the Vorpal quality.
Yeah.
I love it.
Six is so fucking cool now. I had to give back my wings, and he got a total fucking upgrade.
You guys didn't have to give anything back.
Yeah,
you didn't even
but
know you took it.
Zill absolutely would not have let them keep it.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't even bother.
For purposes of adding this to my inventory, this counts as a Vorpal Scimitar? Is that what it is?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
And then I don't know if Zill wants to make a feat for you for the...
For the shield? Yeah.
For
If
the
you send it to me, I'll work on it later.
Yeah, I'm gonna need something for that because
I'm also gonna copy the couple other things.
Is this an attunement? It is. Does this count as an attuned
Your Vorpals.
magic item?
Your Vorpals.
If a Vorpal sword requires attunement, yes, it is forced attuned.
Okay.
I'm
just making sure I mark that. Got it. Okay.
You could just name the feat Quillash's upgrade to 6 or something like that.
Okay.
So
I'll work on it in a bit.
There's a couple more posts about what he got there.
And you can manually add dark vision, right?
Yes, I think so.
Yeah. So there is that now. There you go. 6 got
I
an
don't
upgrade.
have to use my spells to fucking cast Dark Vision every day.
Yeah.
There you go.
How do I add one without...
On your character sheet, you go to Senses, and at the top, you say Customize, and you can... It gives the option of Blind Sight, Dark Vision, Tremor Sense, and True Sight. You just put a number in there. For instance, Blind Sight, let's say you put 1, and then you close out of it. It'll just add it to the exhibit.
Wait, where on the character sheet?
So on the left where your proficiencies are, or like your wisdom saves and stuff.
Oh,
or passives. That's it. Passives. You click on Sensitive, and it pops up a thing on the right. You tap Customize.
Okay, I didn't see that.
Just add.
And then add the 60 feet.
Yep.
Vision. Source is Gilgamesh or whatever.
That's basically Eyes of the Runekeeper, right?
Basically.
Upgrade.
But he's not a warlock. Presumably.
Presumably.
As far as you know, I made a deal with this gnome.
Kind of. Quillish is your patron.
Yes.
Which is a perfect patron for a fucking Warforged, let's be honest here.
Right.
Like a mad
It's
scientist.
basically like my god.
Yeah.
Right?
He's just an archmage.
So if I cast Dark Vision now, do I get
Demigod, maybe?
feet?
I don't think it
I'm
would change.
kidding. That's not what it does.
I mean, people say they're basically gods and then they jump off cliffs.
Lol. 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 Lol.
Jumping off cliffs?
Lol. Lol. Lol.
Oh.
Yup.
I'll find out or not.
And then the non-magical. Interesting. How
So
do I add that?
that is your upgrades.
Or is that the feat you were making?
I'll make you a feat here in a minute.
Okay.
I'm gonna work on that real quick. I don't want to work on it while we're playing, or I'll get distracted.
No, yeah, it'll.
Yeah,
don't
and I
take
know
a
that
while.
you are good
So
at
the
making
force field
feats,
and the non-magical thing are the only things I need.
Yep.
Yeah, the force field, basically, you can spend 5 hit points if you don't have a power cell in. And,
how
I'll put
do
in there.
and it
I'll
gives
put
you...
in there that you get. Go
What?
ahead. Sorry. Comprehend languages. I'll just give him that too.
Yeah. That's what I was asking, because I'm not going to remember that either. For the power cells,
It's
is
comprehend
there like
writing
an
only, though.
other item?
Okay.
What was that?
Is there an item I can add for the power and equipment? Because I can't find anything.
For
right
the
now.
shield?
Yeah, because he gave me some power cells.
Oh,
Right.
there is not. You'll have to just put it in your notes.
Okay.
Every power cell has 2d10 charges. So when you plug it in, you'll roll 2d10.
So we already had some.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
How many
Yeah,
did
we
we
have a collection of them.
I have a
How
bunch
many did we
in my
have?
inventory. Let me check.
We had a good chunk of them, actually.
Yeah.
Because we grabbed all of the power
I
cells.
think we had
Mhm.
12.
2 staves and the rest of the power cells, yeah.
Yep. And the power
Okay.
cells each have 10 or 2d10 charges. So when you plug the power cell in, you'll roll to see how many charges it has. Basically.
Mm-hmm. Trying to remember where I put it.
You sick, DM?
I think so.
Better than you were doing earlier this week,
Yeah,
right?
you sick son of a bitch.
Yeah.
You sick DM.
Giving me a Vorpal sword. What is wrong with you?
Well. It's only a guaranteed kill on a natural 20, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
I
it's not an actual, like, full, intact Vorpal
Vorpal.
sword.
Tim's like, wait.
No,
Come
it
You
still does
son-
a ton of damage. I think let me figure out exactly how much it does, because there was actually a rule for it, since it's not
A full sword.
since it's it's a temporary. I want.
Oh, I can edit this. What's it called? Vorpal short sword.
Yeah, you can put in notes.
Well, I can customize it just like I did.
If
Whatever
you
else.
on a natural 20, you'll roll an extra 6d8 slashing damage
Holy shit.
instead of instant killing.
Jesus Christ, the normal damage is only a d6.
Yeah.
So
basically you have super crits.
Yeah.
Yep.
You don't double the slashing damage. This extra slashing damage, though, on a crit. You would just double your regular dice. Because this is in addition when you hit crit.
That's sexy.
Oh wait, that's already in here. Okay, so it's
Is that
if
part
the
of
creature can't have its head cut off, it takes 68 slashing damage.
Yeah.
Okay, that's just going to be standard. Everything is going to take 68.
Okay.
Unless you kill it, and then you chop its head off.
Yes.
Unless you're chopping another part of it.
Okay, so what are you guys doing now?
If we're being completely honest, as a player losing the ability to focus. That being said, I am still having a lot of fun.
Yeah. Do we want to finish this encounter with Quilash real quick, and then we will call it?
And then call it. I'm okay with that. Basically, when we leave his room.
Yeah.
Or his house.
Because you guys just have to get information now, so.
Yeah. So, once 6 is up and moving, Zil would step up. So, what information can we get about this immortal sun? Where is it? And Zil will pull out her map that presumably they have because they've been using a map for a while.
Is it a map of where?
Just like the first map that you gave us, the
So the map of Haven?
Haven and surrounding the Empire. Map of the Empire.
He'll be like, oh, no, it's not the Empire.
Well, okay. She puts her map away.
He'll then wave his hand, and a piece of paper will appear in his hand, and he'll roll it out. And you will recognize it as Vonselrun. That's the continent to the southwest of Idenville.
Okay. Can you post this map in
the map is
market?
in
The note
World Maps and History.
Oh, well, that'll make it easier.
So
Vonselrun, you said?
Vonselrun. Yep.
Vonselrun. Oh, where Vale forged.
Yep.
I knew her.
He'll be like, me and the druids who helped me hide the immortal sun constructed a temple in the Sun Empire.
And that's that little circle in the lake?
Mm-hmm.
His map... Is that the Shattered Isles where the Ascension happened?
No. Where the word Vonselrun is, and above, is where where the floating sea is. It's difficult to draw because it's ever moving, so there's no map of it.
That's fair.
When I look at this map, when Jorak looks at this map, does anything stand out to him?
Nope.
God damn it. So, Obsidian Gate isn't a stone bridge made of black marble?
Nope.
Fuck me.
No. Oh. I just realized that the Ideneth Ruins has a particular pair of people.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
Romeo
I would
and
love to
Juliet?
run into them. It would be hilarious.
Kind of. Not really, but kind of.
What was the question?
I said Romeo and Juliet.
I mean, kind of. Anyway.
Okay. So he explains that it's hidden in the Sun Empire. That rumors of its hiding location have gotten out over the years. He's not sure how or why. So there tends to be skirmishes and wars over the location of it, but its true location can only be revealed with that ring. Once you're there, the ring will guide you.
Still not. Okay.
There is one more price that has to be paid to take the immortal sun.
And what is that? A life.
No.
Still makes eye contact with the dude. Okay.
He'll be like, well, in a way, kind of. But the people who are after it were looking to alter their curses.
Such as the vampires. Wishing to walk in the daylight.
So, in order to enter the temple has a magic placed on it that only a cursed person may enter. But the curse...
So everyone but Zill, got it.
The curse alters and becomes permanent in the way the temple sees fit.
Oh.
Meaning you can never remove it with the immortal sun.
Is this a specific curse?
It will be whatever curse you bring will be altered. because only the cursed, truly cursed, can enter. That is how the shifters were born.
Looks over at Dion, like Stell.
Sorry, you can't see my body language, but I'm physically reacting.
Oh, hell.
Just kind of like bites his
Grimacing.
lip, while also like, I don't know how to explain it. Kind of a grimace, kind of a thought, and he's nodding.
Okay. So he'll basically say that only a true cursed may enter and retrieve the sun. But whoever enters and retrieves the sun is cursed forever. So basically, to retrieve the ultimate curse-breaking item, you have to permanently accept your curse.
So no one with the selfish, like, a vampire's not going to go in there and retrieve it for other vampires if they're going to be cursed.
Mm-hmm.
That
was his point.
Yeah.
So.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose we will have to... I guess we'll have to cross that bridge when we get there.
Okay.
Thank you for your kindness and your assistance. And
that's fucked. DJ says, not Jorak. Man. After he finishes that, Jorak will ask if he can ask his ear, see if he knows anything about this location that he's looking for.
Okay. Describe it to him.
Well, Koolish, I'm looking for a location. It's a series of locations that have sort of been shown to me. The first is a stone bridge made of black marble that covers an incredibly wide river at the base of a mountain. This place is full of sunlight. And it's leading me towards a city that is incredibly magical in nature. It's has floating metal and stone platform buildings that reach as high as mountains, and all of this is sort of in the middle of a thick forest that is filled with giant stone arches. Is there any insight or anything that you've seen in your travels along those lines?
Kulash will look at you and be like, well, considering I already paid my debt, if you'd be willing to pay a little more, I could give you what insight I know.
What is it you have in mind?
Well, like I said before, information is very valuable. And I need a fraction of essence.
What sort of essence are you talking?
Life essence. Just a sliver.
If I do give you some of my life essence, what does that do to me? And is there any assurance that you know of the place that I speak?
Dan totally is shaking his head at this too. Trying to be subtle about it and making eye contact, but
I haven't looked back. I haven't looked back at Dion or anybody. I'm very focused on the situation at hand.
I'm looking real quick. Just a second. Sorry.
Oh, no worries.
Zill is also very uncomfortable with the idea of this life essence. Just as a reminder to the player, he did say that this was in order to create a lich.
A demi-lich. It's one that he's...
Demi-lich. That he can control.
Still
a lich.
Where did
and
it
you would
go?
know that is absolutely against the
Tenets of Palor and the Inquisition.
the morality of certain players.
And yes.
Characters, I mean.
Did he say that's what he's doing?
Yes,
Yeah.
he said that was what that was for.
Oh.
He'll basically say, so you're asking him how it will affect him?
Yeah, how it'll affect me.
He'll be like, I can't be sure how it'll affect you, but I do know that it may function as the curse that you need to be able to enter this temple.
Zill looks at Jorak and vehemently shakes her head no, not even being subtle.
Again, not turning around, not seeing it.
If he's not turning around, like, Dion's gonna straight up step in front of him and just be like, no. This is not happening.
Yeah, Zill will follow suit. Zill's not going to let it happen.
I don't know if there's another way to get the information we need.
There is definitely another way.
There's always a way.
I know that you are not a follower of Palor, but I believe the one guiding you will continue to guide you, and I believe that Palor will continue to guide us, and this is not the way to do it. She says, looking... I am staring intently at my camera, and you can't see me.
Quilash will be like, it's up to you. It's not my... It's my information that I can give you, but you have to make the choice. And then he'll start walking off to go work on some of his stuff. And be like, if you guys are done discussing, it would be nice to have my privacy again.
Six just turns himself off again. Lol, JK.
Did he say privacy?
He did say privacy.
All right, 6 is giving privacy.
Wait, no, 6.
Not yet. Zill will
Do you guys know that 6 thinks that?
If they watch your eyes,
You wouldn't know.
Zill immediately thought about it.
Zill immediately thought about it.
Okay.
Zill absolutely caught it because we've had this conversation. She knows what you did last
Very
time.
recently as well, multiple times.
Like the day before.
Jorak didn't notice at all.
And in this room, even.
And in this room, he made the comment. So yeah, Zill will make sure he does not do the thing.
Okay.
So Jorak, I am vehemently against this, and I know technically it is your choice, but this is not the way to go about it. If you won't listen to us, perhaps you will reach out to the one who is guiding you and see if this is what they need to do.
I mean, I've had this vision 3 times now, and I've never gained more clarity about the specific path or how to get to said locations, just the locations.
As someone who has had visions her entire life, I can tell you, the path will become clear when we get there. This is not it. And she's being utmost sincere. Like, she really, really doesn't want you to do this, and she genuinely believes that this is anti-productive.
Okay. Jacques not necessarily happy about this, but he trusts you guys. He thinks that this is a...
Dion puts his left hand on Jorak's shoulder, just like before.
Aw, he's going dad mode on you. I love it.
Doesn't say anything beyond what he's already said.
Yeah, he's just not happy about it. This is a fast way to sort of get the answers that he's looking for, and this is like...
There are no
Does he
shortcuts
say that out
to
way,
destiny.
out loud?
Yeah, if he says that...
Yeah. Okay. Was that
He's
Dion and
just,
Zola
like,
both have something to say about
frustrated.
that?
Okay. Well, yeah. I suppose we should tell him we're not going to be taking him up on the offer.
I assumed that. No. Off you go.
Did he give us
I
the
don't have-
location yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, he told us where it is.
Okay.
I do have
Sorry.
another question, though, and this is... What did you do to the city out there?
The city?
The people of Glass.
They were there before I arrived. I rescued future victims from the crazy cult that was turning them into glass.
Insight check.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say, I don't know if I believe this.
23.
10.
Oh, Christ.
He is honestly 100% telling the truth, Dion.
Okay.
Zil,
He'll be like, there was this crazy cult that had this Medusa trapped, and they named the city after the Medusa. And they
basically.
they used the Medusa and they turned people into statues, and they decorated the city because she had this ability that no other Medusa had.
It turned them to glass.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
So
I'm
they-
glad she's gone then.
So they worshipped her for it. And
Did it kill the people that she transformed?
Well, if you have a strong enough ability to break a curse, then yes, you could revive them.
And the ooze?
The ooze was my doing, but they had attempted to turn me into one of these statues, and I was not going to let them do that.
Zil gets a really, really sick feeling in her stomach, remembering the sensation that almost overtook her. Yes, I can understand that.
And he's like, so I opened a gateway to the abyss, and this ooze poured out into the city and cleansed this valley of the corrupt cultists, and left it to me to do my work.
And there was... In the room where we found your apparatus, there was a person trapped in a box controlling
He was the high priest.
of the cult.
I captured him and used him as a...
It was a battery.
Yes.
Zil doesn't know that word.
Yes, I used him. I attempted a experiment because I had been meaning to figure out a way to generate more power, and he generated quite a bit of power.
DM, does that line up with the fact that the glass people have been like positioned?
Well, they decorated, remember?
Um,
That was what he
Kind
used
of.
to open the portal.
kind of. Because the people were petrified and then taken elsewhere in the city, because the Medusa was kept up in her cell up in that building.
Mm-hmm.
So
They
from
bring people in, petrify them, and take them out and set them up like ornaments.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's really freaking creepy.
Is
Right?
that your, are you asking him about that, or?
No, that was me thinking about that as a
That's
player.
Yeah, that's player.
Well, character as well, but I didn't say anything out loud.
Okay.
Zill looks out the window, the little magical door window thingy,
Mm-hmm.
at the broken glass. Well, the creature is gone.
He'll look up and goes like, "Oh, wow."
The dome collapsed on top of it and it escaped, but it actually fell into your giant ooze and was killed, destroyed.
I guess that is a blessing in itself.
Would
When,
there be a way?
I don't envy those poor souls there, but
Zill's eyes go a little wide. What do you mean?
My eyes squint a little bit.
well, with the proper magic, all those people could have been restored.
Zill goes pale, and her glow diminishes, and she just absolutely sick. Because this is the first point in which she realizes that they might have been.
Yep. Did you guys cause that cave-in?
Not in any intentional way, but yes. And still gets just really quiet. After a moment of quiet, Zill would say, "Is there any way of removing the ooze?"
I have yet to find one, but it keeps my sanctuary safe.
If we were to return with the item to break the curse on these people, would you?
Oh, you are welcome to take the people out of the ooze. There's nothing keeping them there. I placed them there as a distraction to help hide my sanctuary, but if the ooze remains and you destroy the apparatus, then nobody else can come and go without having my exact permission, like you guys did.
Zill just kind of looks at Dion. Doesn't say anything, but after a moment turns and faces back to the doorway. Perhaps we should go? Oh, actually, I do have one last question. This cloak, and she gestures towards the flying one.
Mm-hmm.
Would you be willing to part with this?
It's quite handy, and I do tend to need it when I'm out adventuring, getting stuff I need.
What about your books? Yeah, on the Abyss and the Nine Hells.
Well,
do you need those anymore?
They are my books. I'd be willing to part with them for a price.
What kind of price?
Fuck your life essence.
The same price I've been asking for.
Never mind. I think it's time to leave.
Yes, I suppose. Zill was going to offer
have your
up
privacy.
Zill was going to offer up the two cursed longswords before they left. Still tempted to.
Actually, DM, I have a real quick question.
Yeah.
That was real quick.
I'm trying to think of how to phrase it, though. Say I used my ability and gave him... I'm assuming he wants blood. That's what it sounds like.
No.
He probably takes health.
No.
He probably wants part of your soul.
Yes.
I thought you said life essence, not like spiritual essence.
Well,
Yeah.
Your soul is your life essence. But yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. There's no way Zill's giving up her,
Yeah, no. Hannah.
No.
He hasn't clarified that, so you don't know that.
Zill is 100% assuming, and she doesn't care at this point.
What is the life essence that you speak of?
He'll be like, it's just a fraction of what makes you tick, so that I can use it to make something else tick.
My blood?
No. It's
your soul, Zill says. Zill's made the assumption already.
Yes, that's probably the best way that you would understand it.
Well, in that case, I must decline because it is not mine to give.
Wow, it sounds like you sold your soul to someone. I know what you meant,
We should
and
probably
Zill agrees,
leave.
but
I mean, I did, just not in a malevolent way.
Right. Technically, so did Zill twice.
Giggity.
Perhaps one last offer, if you would be willing to listen. I have these 2 swords that do neither of us any good. Would you be willing to trade the 1 cloak for the 2 swords?
Let me see the swords.
Of course. And I hand them over.
He'll do some magic over them. He'll be like, considering they're cursed, they're not as valuable as the cloak.
We actually may need those curses as well.
Zill sighs. Well, very well then. Sorry, Jorak, I tried.
It's fine.
Well then. We appreciate your time and your assistance.
I tried to actually sound sad.
I'm standing next to Jorak, popping my sword in and out.
Just for fun,
Yeah.
I tell Iris in my head to look at Qualish like he is dinner.
Whoa.
Just for fun. Just because Dion hates this guy so much.
Lol. Okay. Well, I suppose we leave. Unless there are any objections?
No.
Okay.
So you guys head back into the apparatus?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Out the portal, apparatus, back up to the building.
Okay.
Park in the garage.
Yep. Yeah. You guys are all free and clear. You got the information you needed. You
Do we
now
have
know where
any
the Immortal
idea
Sun
how
is.
to get there?
Well, you guys got to figure out where you are first.
Right? Okay. I suppose we are... What time of day is it after waiting for him to work? Is it like evening?
Yes, it is getting evening. Give me just a second here.
I'm DMing you something real quick.
Okay. Okay. Okay, let's do it. Okay, we're gonna do the evening, and then
Through the long rest.
Yep. And then we'll just pick up next session, waking up. Okay.
As soon as they close the door to the apparatus, Dion goes, I really want to kill him.
Yeah, I can understand. Not
He
a
is
fan
not
of the
good
idea
for
of
the
him
world.
creating a lich.
So, okay. So you guys gonna start heading your way out of the valley?
Dion actually looks like he's about to open the door again. Like he's genuinely giving real thought to going back in and killing this dude.
No.
I pilot the thing away.
I'm fairly certain that his magic is potent enough to vaporize you in one shot. Please do not do that.
Oh man, power word kill would be cool to see though.
I hope you did not say that in character.
I don't think Chorak even knows what power word kill
I
is.
doubt he does. If we finish our mission, we can come back. We know where he is. We know how to get.
Yeah. Well, do we at that point? Regardless, yes, the mission's more important. Then we can kill him.
Okay. I suppose we do head back out and find a way out of the valley then, yes?
Yeah. So we'll just do a quick little. I don't think you guys want to sleep in the ooze-filled city again.
I would rather not.
So we'll say you guys take the time to, with the exploring you did yesterday, you guys now know a quick way to get out of the city with the least amount of time, and you guys start heading up into the forest. The sky is not as clear as it was the day before. When you guys emerged from the city, there's starting to get cloudy, almost like a rainstorm is inbound. So, but no sign of rain yet.
Okay.
Okay, so
Overcast.
let's go ahead and make a survival check to find a place to sleep.
Anyone want to try it, or we can help.
Who's helming the search?
That's what I was asking.
For survival,
Yeah.
I have a 2.
I also have 2.
Fine. I will help. I will look.
Do it. I will help you.
Anybody got higher?
Yes. I think I might have the highest wisdom of the group.
Only till next level.
Possibly. Is someone helping me?
I'm helping you. So it's very helpful.
Usually. Ugh.
14? That's
14?
not bad.
Okay.
Still above 10.
You don't seem to really be able to find a place that would protect against the rain, but you do find a nice little secluded area that has some branch coverage that will keep you drier if it does start raining.
Dion's probably still gonna sleep inside this thing. Honestly.
Are you guys taking the apparatus?
We were leaving the city.
Oh, we're like proper.
Yeah, you guys are.
Yeah.
You guys are out of the city.
I mean, that was what we were thinking.
All right, no,
we
that's
still had
fine.
daylight left.
I mean, this thing moves on land too.
I mean, true. We could take it with us.
I thought we were taking it with us.
So did
Yeah,
I.
we're totally
Why
driving
wouldn't
it
we?
out of the city. I love it. We're taking it with us. It's confirmed.
I feel
love
like we'd
it.
be just ditching a huge asset.
It can
But
only
not
go
taking
30
it with us.
feet.
Yeah, but
I
it's
mean,
also
so?
a motorhome.
30 feet's a normal walking speed.
I
Yeah.
mean, unless you're
Yes.
short.
So unless we're sprinting everywhere, well,
Lol.
We have
Um,
horses.
had horses.
I mean, the only one with a mount now is Dion. So
Okay, so you guys are
Fair.
just gonna cruise the apparatus out of the city?
I think so.
I think, yeah, that actually sounds pretty excellent, all things considered.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I guess we'll do it then. Okay.
All right,
Um,
then.
we're
So-
stealing the giant lobster.
So you guys at some
mean-
point find a place to just
Park it.
park it.
We're not
I
stealing it.
Love
We're
it.
commandeering it in the name of Paylor.
Accurate.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys, okay, so since you guys are inside the apparatus, the nice glass dome that over the top that just gave you such a good view, it kind of makes me think about like the Gungan ship from Star Wars,
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck yes.
where it's like the dome, like the glass dome over the top kind of thing. Is kind
I
of how
like
it looks, and then there's
Sweet.
a hatch in the back. like on the top.
I love this thing.
Nice.
This is excellent. Let's keep it forever.
And yeah, so
Zill definitely does not want to stay in here all of the time, and will probably go for a walk before.
Well, of course, but
yeah,
as long as this thing is still an asset, Dion would vehemently fight for it.
I love it.
Yeah. So as the evening goes on, the clouds begin to part.
Dion, would you like to go on a walk with me?
Yes.
Okay.
And the night begins to clear.
We are walking a ways off, away from everyone else, right?
Yep, you can.
We won't be gone too long, folks. Iris, keep an eye on them for me. Tell me if anything bad happens.
Okay.
Obviously in my head, but
okay.
Yeah. So they would walk for a little bit, and Zill would like to start conversation. I had this in my brain earlier, and now I can't think of it right now.
DJ wants to like point the lights towards them, like as they're walking away, and then like turn them off and like wave with the claw, like I'm just fucking with you.
I like it. I like it.
I like it. It's funny. Actually, can we go into Whispers?
Oh,
you want to go into Whispers and do this?
I do want to go into Whispers.
All right, everybody, let's go to Whispers.
Guys, I'm gonna jump, just because it's 1 o'clock.
Okay.
Oh, you
tired as fuck.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll catch you up on what happens after.
Yeah.
okay.
Is there anything happening?
Yes,
after
there's
this,
something
or?
happening.
Okay, I'll stay then. Never mind. I thought we were gonna finish that.
Okay, we're just gonna finish this evening and then we'll call it.
Okay, yeah, that's good.
Sounds good.
Just
Oh, hello.
Okay. Hey.
So they'd be walking for a while, and Zill would want to say something along the lines of, we just haven't had any alone time lately, and I mean, I don't know if this is what you want, but I just, and she is blushing, like a lot, because she basically is just trying to go on a date with him and is super awkward about it. Yeah, she just kind of flounders in her words, which is usually
she just trails off.
Yeah. Holding his hands.
Sorry, he's got a big old grin on his face. He's trying to hide it, but it's not working.
She glances up and... Oh?
What? Sorry, you trailed off there.
I really like you. And I've been really worried lately that we weren't going to make it out of the Darklands, and here we are.
Why are you worried?
Why am I worried?
Yes.
We're in the Darklands.
Zill, you are the chosen of Palor, the god of gods. And I'm not saying you'll live forever, because, well, no one does. But not, at least, through divine means. But Palor will not let you die until his task for you is complete. And I believe that that is far, far from now.
Well, I hate to say it this way, but I agree. I don't think he would forsake me in such a way, but I really wasn't that afraid of my life ending. She says, looking up at you pointedly. I was afraid of losing you.
Ah, well, just keep an eye on me, okay?
I plan on it.
Besides, I'm not gonna die. I've got you. I've got Iris. I've got Palor. I've got Eritan, and I give Eritan a little scritch.
She does whatever the equivalence of purring for snakes is. Gives a little hum, a little happy hum.
We'll be fine.
At this
Thank you.
moment, the clouds part. And a full moon sits in the middle of the sky.
Why you gotta do full moon shit? Has it been that long already?
Still looks up at the moon and smiles.
Hold on, has it been that long already?
Has it?
I mean, we did just come out of a weird time dilation zone, so who knows?
Funky monkey. Okay. Wow.
So Zill is looking at the full moon, and her smile fades.
How long has it been though? Like in our perception,
A week?
It
it's been
would be.
like I was gonna say it's only been like a week, right?
Yeah.
So
It
we
would
lost
be-
at least 3 weeks. At least.
No, it was. We had 17 more days,
Okay, so we lost at least 2.5 weeks.
something like that. Yeah.
Assuming this is just the next full moon.
Assuming.
It's a big assumption.
Well, that doesn't match up because Dion hadn't really processed that yet. I keep track of the full moons, and also he looks. There's a brief moment. I don't know if Zill notices, but there's a brief moment where he glances down at Zill's arm that he's holding onto.
As you do, you notice that Zill's eyes have gone from gold to white, matching the color of the moon. And as you watch, her entire glow through her body changes to white, like the moon. And she looks up at you, a look of horror on her face. Dion, I'm sorry. And you hear a sickening crunch noise as she doubles over. And another couple crunching noises. And a moment later, there is a werewolf standing in front of you.
Do we want to jump back to gameplay for the howl?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I'm teary-eyed IRL right now.
Yep.
I
So-
love you, baby. I'm sorry. I knew this was gonna happen, and I love you, and I'm sorry.
Okay, let's jump back over.
Okay.
Can't play him like
Okay.
a clown.
We're back.
Yeah.
So you guys are sitting in the apparatus with Iris when all of a sudden you hear a noise. You want to go ahead, Cass?
I was like, is he waiting on us? Wait, what?
What the fuck?
You glance
don't
up and you see that it is a full moon outside.
I light my sword up and I go running.
Yep.
Ow!
I go to the sound. I'm making sure 6 is like with me.
I'm following you.
Okay, so you guys run off in the direction of the sound, which is the same direction that Dion and Zill went. And as you make your way through the trees, you come across Dion standing there and a small lichen glowing the color of the moon.
And Zill nowhere to be seen.
6 will extend his new sword arm. And
Yeah, sword on fire.
Assume the stance to attack.
Is the werewolf like tied up?
Nope.
Wait, is Dion standing right there?
Dion is standing right there, like 2 feet away.
Not even.
I don't know if Jorak would think to ask a question. I think he sees Dion and a werewolf.
6 would. 6 always asks. Dion.
Do whichever one you want, Zill. Whatever one you feel.
Dion?
I mean, Zill.
Well, yeah, no, I have a question for Dion. Dion, I'm DMing you. And then I have to...
This is fucked, by the way. It's 1:20 in the goddamn morning. I have to go to sleep after this, and you guys drop.
Does... also,
I know,
DM, I'm DMing you a question.
I know, I'm thinking.
DM, I'm sending you a question if that counts under this situation.
Yeah, that does.
Okay.
I'll let that fly.
Okay.
Go ahead and make your roll.
Okay.
I guess yes.
And that's a plus what exactly?
4.
What?
Keep the highest 120.
2D KH 120.
I'm not sure what I did there. 2D20, keep highest 1. I don't know what it did. Oh, I see what I did.
20 is in the wrong spot.
Yeah. 22.
Okay. You don't go ragey.
Oh, that's good. Immediately realizing what has happened, she, like, you know that thing where dogs try and make themselves as small as possible, tail between the legs, like backing away? That's what she does.
You went full wolf, right? Or did you go lichen half?
Lichen half.
Okay.
By the way, guys, guess what? I'm sorry, baby.
Okay, so Dion is literally just standing there doing nothing, not reacting.
He actually looks a little dead in the eyes.
Or behind you, I can't see you face. Right?
Yeah,
He's barely
when
moving.
we approached.
That's what I assumed.
Zill is...
He's alive, but he's barely moving.
Did Iris come with them, I assume?
I'm going to assume.
She would have, yeah, because that would have been her instructions. Keep an eye on them.
I mean, as far as 6 knows, we kill all werewolves.
Except that Dion had explicitly told you that if Zill turned into one...
But that had
she was
expired because she said she didn't change.
Yeah.
As far as we knew.
As far as we know,
right?
She's not a werewolf.
We said she's not going to become a werewolf.
So you think that he's out here. I mean...
Make
and he
them roll an insight or
whatever
intelligence.
I don't know that's Zill. I just see you with a werewolf.
Can we have them roll to see if they recognize this glowing?
Yeah, go ahead and roll. Just do some insights.
Roll?
Yeah, do insights to see if you understand what's going on. Or investigation. Investigation or insight, whatever one.
I'd rather roll insight.
I'm rolling investigation.
Oh, okay. 21.
I fucking suck. 12.
I'm gonna say that the DC was probably pretty low in this situation because they went off together. There is
situational awareness guy.
There is Dion's not actively engaging this person or this lichen. The lichen is glowing like Zill does, and it's small. So you can only assume.
And it's not acting hostile.
And they're not acting hostile towards Dion.
I think I get in front of Dion because I see that he's not acting. Sword is out, and I'm in front of Dion.
As she sees you, she's just gonna turn and bolt as fast as she can.
I turn to Dion. Dion, are you awake?
Yeah, I turn the sword off and turn and look at Dion.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
yeah,
I can hear you.
Yeah,
Oh.
Dion's just being Dion's being incredibly quiet. When you guys look at Dion's face, his eyes are they're bloodshot, they look dead, and there are tears coming out of them, and he just silently walks back to the apparatus.
Before he walks away, can I grab him by the what is going on?
So,
That was Zill?
Dion just gives a half nod. Walks like a zombie back if you're not holding on to him.
No, I let go when you said Zill.
Do we go after her?
Dion just walks away quietly.
I'm talking to Jorak.
I look at Six. I say, I don't know what to do. And Jorak says, this is fucked.
Okay.
Are we going to call it there?
That's probably a good place to call it.
I don't know what to do. Guys. Fade to black.
This is...
Yeah, right? Because that's exactly where... Fuck.
I've been waiting to drop that bomb for so long.
This is so goddamn fucked.
There was always a part of me that still felt like that was coming.
Yeah,
I even said it last week or something like that.
Yeah. So turns out you don't transform until you're